Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. There we go. Okay. I do apologize for not streaming this weekend. Still dealing with some medical issues, so hopefully we have that resolved this week. We left off, I think... Yeah, we were just getting ready to enter the last room for this compound here. I believe we were in the middle of having a conversation with the final boss in here. That is correct. Okay. I don't like the fact that he closes the door on us. Demonstrated superior abilities. We are impressed. Candidate. So who are you? We are Hundred Face, the Mind Engineer, ally of mortal and immortal. Okay. You've seen this face before, the cowl shroud dishes of the Khalid Belg, who told you about this place. The top of his head has been removed. Oh yeah. Well, I know you. Your arrival was planned in accordance with the schedule given with the original host. Body possesses the most advanced functionality. We used it to convince you to come. We are satisfied with the fact that you arrived within the scheduled time limits, as did all previous candidates. So he constantly keeps luring more people here. Okay. The original host name does not matter, neither does the history of his existence. We are not what he was. We have long surpassed the limitations of a mortal creature's mind. The singular personality was split in order to achieve complexity of thought. Now we are a collective. So you have a nice little hive mind going, okay? So many fancy words, but it's also simple. You used to be human and then you become a monster. So you turn yourself into a machine, huh? The exhaustion and deterioration of living tissue reached critical levels for the purposes of continuation of function. A number of measures were taken. The decision was considered acceptable. The procedure resulted in the duration of existence being extended by an undefined length of time. So he doesn't even know how long he'll survive. Okay. Which will prove sufficient for the discovery of permanent solutions. Real breakthrough? Oh no. I'll need the schematics, then I'll take some measurements, run a series of tests. Always wanting to run tests. The technology is not accessible to outsiders. You may obtain the required data only by undergoing the transformation process. That is tempting, but I can already see a number of flaws in your design. Here's what we'll do. You give me access to your technology, I'll improve it, and then I'll allow the lot of you to join with my brilliant mind. Categorically denied. Our design is perfect and is not subject to adjustment. That's a little confusing because he said that he needed to have time to perfect it, and now he's saying that it is perfect. So why have you lured me here? The question requires a multi-part response. First, we have been testing our location's deterrent system. The deterrent system has been judged unsatisfactory. Adjustment based on this observation is required. Second, we have been testing you. You have been deemed a satisfactory candidate. You will be subjected to the modernization procedure. Third, we have been searching for a fitting specimen as a replacement to lead our field combat unit. So he wants us to take over this position. No thank you. Your abilities have been deemed extraordinary. The modernization procedure will be modified in order to take the specimen's peculiar properties into account. We are satisfied to the highest degree and are experiencing a state of euphoria. We wish to inform you that you will serve as the leader of our army. Do they want to swear allegiance to you or jam the spikes into your head? They want both, actually. So what are you doing here? We are conducting the project, implementing its schedule, and gathering an army while incrementally enhancing countermeasures. We are attracting increasingly more dangerous opponents to absorb their abilities through modernization and amalgamation. The next scheduled phase is to attract a high volume of non-mortal opponents, such as the demon armies of the World Wound. The chances of victory are adequate. They want to fight the demons and turn themselves into monsters that are no better. What is that? What is that if not a triumph for the abyss? Yeah, that's true. So how'd you convince the Sicorians to serve you? The manipulative approach was deemed optimal. Specimens were motivated by the promise of assistance. Mistrust was suppressed through the weakening of their identity's basic elements, such as hope, religious beliefs, or ethical limitations. Insubordination was suppressed through internal purges. So you killed the ones who denied it, and okay. A machine that can lie, scheme, and manipulate. Seems the end of the aristocracy is upon us. Counts and barons when this handy mechanism does it all for you. Yeah. I mean, it does like playing with the lives of others, true. But to them, that sees no other way. I don't think they were able to escape. So it was either this or die to the demons. Vi's plan will lead to total victory. We are in the process of preparing an armed force capable of asserting complete superiority. Performing our function, we are searching for the optimal strategy. We are designing the schedule, and we are implementing the schedule. So how do you bend mortals to your will? You cannot comprehend the intricacies of our work. It is highly probable that you assume that the key is the direct cerebral connection, but that is an insignificant accomplishment within our project. Our true genius is embodied in the device you are observing at this moment. It collects external thoughts that are then translated into generic signs, stored, transformed, and sent back as commands. The cognition circlet receives the command and compels the body to execute it. It expels all redundant and resistant elements from the specimen's mind. Our device is the pinnacle of scientific thought, a mechanism created by a mortal being, yet it surpasses its creator in every aspect. It is the beginning of a new era, a gateway to the future. It allows us to control our servants. We are holding them at the tip of our thoughts. Our soldiers have forgotten the meaning of fear. Interesting. We have erased it from their hearts and minds. Huh. Good morning, Lauren. How are you doing today? Did I respond on Discord? I have not responded yet. Okay. So all these never before seen mechanisms. How'd you obtain them? Numeria. We executed a series of expeditions into Silver Mount where we discovered these and many other pieces. Killing noise, chambers of eternal life, artificial creatures, technology. These items are crafted from sky metals. They are not from Glorian. They were created under the light of other stars. Well, they're not from Glorian, so that means that they are... They're like meteorites? Other stars? The Technic League? For Arcanist and other lore seekers obsessed with unlocking the mysteries of the Silver Mount, an ancient alien artifact that crashed long ago near the Numerian capital city of Starfall. Through their indirect control over the nation's ruler, the Black Sovereign Kepath Kul, strong influence over the laws, policies, and economy of Numeria. Extract such machines from the ground. I think they can understand their essence and claim them false. The nations of Glorian are underdeveloped beyond measure compared to the creators of these items, and their failure is therefore assured. Only the device that we assemble is capable of fully grasping technology. I'm not sure if I can take this guy or not. I want to attack him, but I don't know if I can actually fight this guy. So let's try to part in peace. Let's just see if that works. False. We will now begin the preparation for... Okay, so he won't depart in peace. Gotcha.
Here comes trouble.
Oh! He's got a crossbow, so he's ranged. Oh, but you're squishy. Only 28 AC? That's not bad. So just... Oh, there's one there. So there's 4 of these things? At least 3 of my guys can move, so... I think Wonderwog will be able to move the furthest. Let's get her over here. She may not be able to interact with it yet, but she'll be able to do it next turn. Nenio's way in the back, so we're going to try and move you this way. And you move over here. Ow. Blindness. Uh-oh. How long is that going to last? Permanent. And we're going to run you up that way. You can interact with that big machine too. Oh shoot. Try to face tank this guy. I don't know why I can't interact with it yet. So that one's off. I can't shoot now, unfortunately. So we're gonna move you here. Do an AoE heal. I don't want to go anywhere near that guy. Nenio. Interact with that. Cool. Move this way. We're going to try and move her away as best we can. Oh, this is not going to go well, is it? Deactivate that. Can't deactivate the... Oh, shoot. Okay, well, eventually may die. the big tanky ones? 44 AC. Yes, you are.
The light take you.
We're just gonna slowly 5-step you this way so you can still attack. Just do another AoE heal. And pop this up. Ow. Is it because she's blocked?
I said something.
Oh. And then there's that one. Okay.
Damn you!
Hold on. Do we have that spell prepared? We do have 2. These guys have concealment, so I'm gonna need to buff that if we don't do well this time.
Not like this. Into the fray.
Basically, everybody is blinded. Cool. Okay.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Okay, so that's one trap done. I don't think I can drink a potion. Oh, I can. Alright, we might be able to stay alive. Attacks have a 20% chance to miss more than 5 feet away. I don't know if he's attacking more than 5 feet away. I guess we can give it a shot though. I don't see it on her bar though.
Someone, save me.
Well,
Are you still here?
okay.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
You are.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Go. Where did we get the Shadow Demon from? Yeah, she's dead, so we're gonna move over here. Try and get my character in the AoE heal. Let's move you down here. Try to interact with that next turn.
Good guys always win.
Really? Oh, now you're also exhausted? Because the AoE here. Okay.
Into the fray.
The Shadow Demon actually hit something. Alright, well, we'll deal with that next turn. Ow. Don't do it.
I got this.
Alright, let's step out.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I need to get him out of this AoE before I try to cure that. Alright, well the barrier is down. We're gonna kill this guy. If I can never stand up. Okay, she's dead. Good to know. Stand up. Ow.
Take you.
I was hoping that actually hit, but okay. So we need to do this on my character. So that cleansed all of his negatives? It did. Okay. Five foot step away again. Do. I'm not trying to hide in shadows. Thank you. Okay. Well, we at least webbed two of them. And that's just keeping him pinned down, so I'm okay with that. Ow. We can do this as a free action. Or swift action, I should say. So we'll go ahead and do that.
Damn you!
No glory without risk.
Nice. I think that gets my character. slow is she? She's 32. How much does this heal for again? 10d8? Only 18, so I need to do that one more time to bring her back, potentially. I'd rather do Breath of Life. We do a fireball like right here. Hit 16. I was hoping it was gonna hit this guy too, but. Oh! Standby immediate extermination has been considered ineffective. The viability of our host has been compromised. Probability of death is estimated at 100%. The device must not cease its operations. We are ready to transfer the device control codes to you. So why are you giving it over to me? Self-perfection. We approach self-perfection by increasing the complexity of the structures. We develop the devices the most perfect and the most complex of the structures of our making. Its continued operation will guarantee the successful completion of our function. The code that controls the device is now known to you. Use it. Its potential is limitless. It will run the necessary procedures on mortal candidates with no need for your input. You will be able to make use of the results. So does this mean I can have an army of these type of things now? Awaiting affirmative response. That's all he had on him, was just... Well, that's a little underwhelming. Device creature approaches with majestically cold indifference. Judging by the sounds it makes, it is continuing its frightening and monumental work even after its owner's death. So let's examine it. Inner workings reveal an array of perfect geometric forms, and a large crystal covered in minuscule engravings hovers suspended at its very center. Figure out how it works. Oh, you failed. What did you roll? Natural 1. Okay. Well, speak the code. You utter the words, the meaning of which you fail to understand but cannot strike from your memory. There is a shift in the way crystals glow, a change in the sounds the device makes. It's not ready to obey your commands. Wherever you may be, you need only offer a single thought and your order will be executed. The device is ready to serve. All that's left to do is to allow it to perform its bloody work. Cool. So who's this now?
Beautiful.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre.
Alright, well we have, what, 4 people now with Death's Door? I think it's definitely time to head back. We can clear all that. We may have to teleport back to Dresden. Because we're in territory close to the dragon.
Let's see what we can do.
Now where was that other door? It was this door? Can I access this now? Be nice to be able to access this. Hey, we can't. Was abandoned rather than repaired. Ooh. Triple fin helmet. Helmet gives its wearer one additional gore attack per round that deals 1d8 cold iron damage. Yep. We actually have a gore attack, so now we can have 2. Awesome. Now, do we have this charisma? Do we have anybody else that needs charisma? That's more AC. You can keep that one. And keep the initiative on you. Nope.
Here we go.
Just do a quick check, make sure I've explored all the side doors. It does appear like that's everything. We already checked this. This room is good. Is there anything over here? Oh, there's a door right there. I think we needed fuel for this door, though. Requires fuel. I don't think there's any other locations for fuel, unfortunately, so we may not be able to get into that door. Yep, looks like that's it. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's just take a quick look through here. Anything? We did miss some gold. Lots of gold. Alright. So no oil at all. was that that torch at? There it is. I wonder if you can find more oil and bring it back here. We're gonna take all that and head back to sell it. Okay. As far as our army goes, we can do some more recruiting. Ooh. Church guards. Why does it say I can't recruit them though? Go ahead and get them. Go ahead and get them. I'll go ahead and hire these, but they'll immediately go into the reserve. Let's do a search. None of these guys are very good. Light cavalry? Let's go ahead and pick up these guys, but then we'll immediately put them into reserve. "22 hit points, 12 AC, and you guys are 47 hit points, 13 AC. Do I already have headhunters? Is that what I have in this army? No, those guys are bandits. Okay. So it's bandits that I need. We'll recruit them, but then we'll go ahead and send them over to the reserve. And as far as these guys go, we need to get them down here. Okay. So let's go ahead and go over to this army here. Let's go and do a quick save. We should be able to handle this one, but just in case. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and buff up. Potentially. Yeah, close. Finish off that one. Oh, wait. There we go. A little more damage. Go ahead and we have 3 things of cavalry, so let's buff up our cavalry here. Come on, finish him off. Almost. Only 7. finish that off. At least this is super easy now. Zombies don't seem to do any damage. Decent amount. Come on, finish that off. There we go. So we have one more group in the south that we can take out, and then we want to head towards that fort that's all the way in the north. So we're going to take out this one, because everything else is 9s, it looks like. They got that one, and then we'll head up here and try and deal with that fort. We can also take out this one too. So that's going up this way. What level is this? That's another 9 as well. Alright, that's as far as you go. And for you, don't really see anything else to explore. That goes that way towards this fort, which we can't take out. Nothing to explore down here. Everything else is too high. Yeah, so this one's just kind of chilling up here. Let's go over here, look at our decrees. Everything is ready for the augmentation, okay. Hand axe, battle axe, or a great axe. It's an intermediate step. I'm gonna try and do the great axe and see what we get out of that. Okay. So under here, we have the call to reserve. How many reserves we have? 2,000. This will increase our income again. We have the resources for this. We need 500. We're currently sitting at. So we have one more day to start one of these again. Relics. Is that rank up the same as the? Okay, that's a different symbol. Okay, so this. Let's do the crest. Okay, so that's gonna be 50. We'll still have one more day. Yeah, that'll still be enough to get 500 for the other thing. And then for this, we'll go ahead and start this. Now we're gonna be a little late. Okay, that's fine. Any different symbols? Nope. Fresh cut, looking nice. Do appreciate that. Let's see. This has... Okay, so it still has 4 days on this. I kind of want to use this and just build up an army of nothing but demons. Because it's got 3 different things it can summon. I think for here, we're just going to straight teleport back. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to teleport back and we're going to attempt the dragon. Attempt it. We may not be able to do it too well, but let's see. This one needs to be upgraded, so let's see here. Trying to beat this before the next PoE comes out. Trying to. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it all the way there. If we don't finish it in time, then we will probably just have this shift to an evening stream. So let's see, we have archery. So we can put the arsenal here and then put like the stables next to it. Increases the number of available mercenary minions by 1. That's actually really good. Might put this here. It's gonna eat into our material points though, but that's okay. Energy income and finance income. We'll hold off on that. Alright. So we have still to wait and see on that. Let's look at our journal here. We still don't have any information on how to actually enter this Ivory Sanctum. We've been there, but we don't know how to actually open the door. We can't do the village quest at Wintersun currently because the boss there is level 19. We can't fight him right now. As we observe how the thongs of Dresden respond. So this is just waiting. Okay. This one. This is leveling up our things here. Which again, I don't know why this one's not available to level. Because it's definitely high enough. Unless 5 is the maximum. So we need just a little bit more logistics. A little bit more leadership here. And these are both for the storyteller, which I have no idea where he's at. Alright. So let's rest, get rid of this death's door condition.
Can't make the demons wait.
Do I have anything I want to get rid of here? I think most of these are just +1s. Can you use that? You can't use that. You can use this though. Oh, that's a two-hander though. Never mind. +1, +1, +1. So we actually have nothing we want to put in here? Or maybe these? Attack against demons. You have archery now, so you don't need that. You have that. You have archery. There we go. Okay. So now let's rest. We still want you to do scribing. Oh, you. And I think we're going to do some more displacement scrolls. You. There we go. Okay.
If you ever feel like the world outside the walls of your mansion is alien and incomprehensible, come and talk to me. I know all about deception and betrayal. I can protect you. You wish to be my friend? How charming. I would simply love to share girlish confidences with you and hear all about the deep, dark secrets of your past.
Okay. Alright, so that should have cleared that. I'm hoping that also cleared the blindness. Hopefully. It did. Okay, so we're no longer blind. Alright. Let's just make sure nothing changed here. Okay, so there's our reserves. Group of Mongols that has arrived in Dresden is itching for a fight. Was proud to report on their enthusiasm to the commander and asked that her brethren be deployed along the front lines. So what are the sharpshooters? Oh, okay, so this is similar to the rangers I have. Then we have fighters. Only 18 AC. And then gain the wild feat. +1 bonus to attack. Oh. So that's +2. we'll do this. Give them a higher chance of actually hitting stuff. Cool. We have this one. "50 Warriors of the Device." Hmm. 50 is quite a lot. They're not really great on the stats, but they have DR, they are immune to a lot of things. We'll consider that one, and then we'll do this next after this one finishes. So let's see, we can upgrade one of these, but we need 500 of that. So what is that? 362. There we go. 9,000. We're gonna get a lot of that back from selling, so we'll go ahead and do that. And then we'll start this one, because that's gonna take 7 days, so we'll get those resources back in 7 days. All right. Let's go down to the streets. Let's go talk to some of our vendors here. Just a +1. Hold on to that one. Get that. Yeah, we made back a lot of money. Okay. I don't think I need these. This is up to 4. So can I use this? This is of 1 level spells. This one says up to 2 level, up to 3. So I don't think I actually need to hold on to the lesser ones. Anything new in here? Not seeing anything super interesting. Nope. Okay. What about the blacksmith here? Same thing, nothing too interesting. Against bleeding or helpless enemies. It's a one-hander. Trident. Trident's a one-hander? This +3 Trident grants the wielder an ability to summon a large water elemental once per day as a 11th level druid. Well, that's cool. Half plate of will. Or be pushed away and not become prone. Well, I believe that's everything here. We're getting to level up our dwarf here. So let's see. We'll just keep his auto level going, because we're just going to use him for the dragon and then drop him again. Defensive study. Gives you bonus to AC against the target of your study. Equal to the bonus this ability gives you to attack rolls. That's kind of cool. 2-weapon fighting. Reduces the penalties by 2. Create a surge of mythic powers that frees you from all magical restraints. Power attack. Cool. Alright, so that's him finished. Let's see about setting up his bars, maybe? Oh, I can't do that here. I have to do that actually out on a map. Okay. Before I leave here, let me see if there's any gear I can give him, just in case. Do we have anything in here that... He's got, what, +3s right now? Yeah, he's got +3s. So do we have anything that's better than a +3 they could use? +2. It's not really much of a rapier. Two-hander. The +2. Does he have a belt? He's got a +4 strength belt. Okay. Since when was that a +4? don't remember that being a +4. Let's go ahead and put that on. That does a lot of damage. I still like having that, so we'll replace it with this. Okay. Is that everything? +2 holy bow. Rushla is our longbow person, so does she need that? That's +3. That's +2. We have this for the elemental damage in case things are immune to physical. She can carry one more bow. Let's go ahead and give that to her so she has that as an option. You. Oh, this is the one that can only be used by good creatures, isn't it? Yeah, good aligned characters. That's why she's not using it. Gotcha. Okay. And that's a short bow. Okay, I think we're good.
Let's see what we can do.
We'll try this dragon out once or twice to see if we can actually do this or not. We're gonna keep Arusale. We'll drop Windwog for this and bring him in. We'll have Nenio do the true sight on both of these characters for the concealment. Okay. How many overall spells you have between your guys? Quite a lot, actually. If we look at our spell list here, my character alone has 3. 7 says 10. Sorry, that's 4. That's 11. Plus another, what, 8? That's about basically 20 spells here. Paladin here has quite a lot. Yeah, the gray pages here are spells that we don't have access to yet. And then Nenio has just so many spell options. And she's got a few as well. We'll actually have an open spot here. Well, let's see. You can pick from each one every fight. Kind of. As long as you have the spells prepared, yes. If you don't have them prepared, no. You have to actually rest between preparing spells. So if I wanted to pick up something like this, it's grayed out. Rest to restore spells. So new creature interest area must succeed at a fortitude save or be sickened as long as it remains in the area. Spiked growth for some damage. We're gonna do that. We're gonna pick up a couple of these. I use this, and I don't think I actually like it. I mean, more than 5 feet away, I guess it's good, but we'll keep one. And we'll keep her with the communal spells. Okay. So we're gonna be heading out that way. Can our army move? Oh, hello. Is this really all we got from the reserves? It's a little underwhelming. Oh no, this is our reserves. Okay, we actually got some good reserves. Try and get them down there. Let's go ahead and do a quick save here. Almost 100 follows. Yeah, we're getting there. We're very close. And I do appreciate all the support for the channel. It's definitely very fun and interesting experience with meeting everybody and sharing this content with you guys. So these are elementals? It's all water elementals? Yeah. Hello. Let's go ahead and buff up our archers here. It's all the same. Okay. Just start working on this bottom one here. Nice. I'm going to assume these guys have pretty long range and movement. I don't want to be like too hasty in moving my characters forward. Yeah. We'll start working on this one now. Do again want to flip the cavalry. We have 3 things of those, so. Nice, we can just wipe that one out completely. There we go. Go ahead and finish that one off. Just guarantee the 1 here. Finish that one off. There we go. Nice. Okay. That gives us some energy point income. I think what we're actually going to do is I do still want to take out this group. They've survived long enough. I need to actually deal with those. We're going to start working these guys back. We're going to pick up these and the other ones. And we're going to make our way towards that location. Okay. And this one. Let's let them sit there. Alright, back over to here. That's fine. We'll rest once we actually get to the territory. Okay, so we're going to rest right here. per crafting scrolls. 27. Let's buff up the cooking, get a higher chance at getting that buff. Because this is, yeah, the movement speed. Although, is there a different one I can do? Fast hunting 1 for a day. We are going against the dragon, but 10 pinpoints. I wish we had rice for this. All skill checks. Fireball and the things that the dragon cast have skill checks, I think. Maybe this would be better to kind of ease the damage from that. Okay.
If you revealed the names of your clients to your victims, that at least would be more honest.
Do you think your victims accept death more easily because it was technically ordered by Iomade?
Fair point. Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and enter here. We're going to do our buffs and then try to find out where this dragon's at in this territory. This is our first time here, so we have no idea how big this is. It's a small size, actually. Alright, you.
You are my favorite aid.
I'm going to do our blur buff here. Why are you still blind? Everyone's still blind. My character was blind and the rest took it away. Do I have anything to remove blindness? Okay. You're actually not blind, so that's fine. You. Drink that. You. Why don't you have her drink that? Drink that. Now, do we have anything scrolls for this? That is blindness, but do we have anything for remove blindness? Does that do it? No.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Do I have a spell for this? Not unless this does it. Last ornaments, any fatigue or exhaustion. So I have no means of removing blindness
Anything
unless
else?
she has it. Do you have it? You have blindness, but do you have remove? Unfortunate. So our healer's gonna be blind for this fight, which is okay. Yeah, it's mostly just AoE spells anyway, so. That lasts for 24 hours, we'll go ahead and cast that. This also lasts for 24 hours, just going to cast this on our damage dealers. For 2 minutes. So it's out here for 2 minutes. So that's what it comes from. Okay. So let's go ahead and cast this. Do I want this on Arushale? I think she would do more damage than he would. So let's put it on her.
I feel like the chosen one.
I welcome your company.
As far as these buffs, we'll go ahead and do a bless. I'm going to also do, this is fire. Resist fire communal. And I don't remember if this thing is an evil dragon. I'm assuming it is. Alright. I think we're good. It's going to do a hard save here. Okay.
Here we go. I can handle it.
Set up an ambush here. Oh. I was hoping to actually fight the dragon already. Now you want to just set up an ambush?
Can't make the demons wait.
Alright, alright. I guess all the buffs I did were 24-hour buffs, but still. Come over here, this is where we'll set up an ambush for the dragon. Let's light as many fires as we can so she thinks there's a whole caravan staying here overnight. And be sure she won't resist such easy prey. So how do you plan the lure of the dragon? Act like a group of careless foragers, ordinary hunters looking for wild game, a vision for the Crusader army. And the carcasses up on hooks to clean and gut them. No skilled hunting party would draw so much attention to themselves. So what's that stench? Some herb from Magnamar. Alright, let's get started. It's gonna be a fine ambush. Oh boy. Ready to fight. Sound the alarm. Uh-oh. Hey, there's my shadow demon way over there.
I will defend my dream.
Oh, I should have mounted up my character here. buff the horse. Can you move? You can't move there. Well, I want you to get on the horse. Okay. Oh, I forgot to buff her with these. Hi. So what do these do? Study target. Character can study an opponent he can see as a move action. The character then gains +1 bonus on weapon and damage rolls. Is there any difference between these two? Seems exactly the same. How long does that last?
Simply business.
Oh, it's permanent. Okay. Let's move you forward. Does that get everybody? Looks like it does. So everyone now has haste. Well, I mean, she's using fire spells on that. I'm okay with that. Let's get you as close as we can. About here. Not quite close enough to hit the dragon, but buff everybody.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I will resist.
Oh, we did some damage already. How much health do you have now? 362. Can't charge it.
It's
Alright.
your time to cease to exist.
I'm gonna go ahead and rage.
Are you still here?
Nice. You have spell resistance, don't you? 30. Okay. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. DC 26. Let's try this. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll try it. Failed to overcome. Oh, we have to roll at least a 15 for that. Okay.
Victory is worth the pain.
Okay. Doesn't quite like your ambush there. Go ahead and smite it. And just to clarify, you are an evil dragon, right? Yes, chaotic evil. Okay.
Into the fray.
Prepare yourself.
Wow. What was your first roll? Missed it by 4. Okay.
You're in my way.
Did that just say 7 attacks? Alright.
Good guys
What's next?
always win.
Oh. And we will meet again. Wait, seriously? All that preparation, we don't even kill it? Really? New location, Bloody Trail. Is this gonna be heading up towards that that fort we didn't have a path to? The ground is covered in fresh dragon blood and deep claw marks. The winged silhouette soars high up into the night sky. Heads east. Oh, it's heading to Dresden? Serious loss of blood, though not fatal, causes the dragon's heart to compensate by contracting more rapidly in order to oxygenate the muscles. So it went east. Oh. There? Well, can't recruit anybody here. Can our army move? Yes, they can. Okay. Let's go ahead and combine these. This one, you go here. Combine those, and then this one. And get down there. Okay. Well. Does somebody by itself being a 5 means that it should boost this thing up by a lot, hopefully. I'm hoping to get it up to a 9 so we can start clearing down here. Alright, let's see, what decrees can we do? Oh, we have events. A young Hell Knight by the name of Yaker Enkel has arrived in Dresden. Okay, so we have a meeting with him. Dwarven property. Part of the fortress wall sustained damage in a demon attack on Dresden. A number of buried golems covered in dwarven ruins were discovered among the collapsed stones. A member of the dwarven clan has contacted the commander and claimed that the golems belong to them. So what does this do? Material points. Okay. Military experience. Three earth elementals are recruited at the commander's headquarters. And 1,500 finance points. We're doing good on finance points. So, and these guys, we don't really like them. So that's not too useful for us. So it's either going to be this one, which gets us elementals. As far as experience gain, what do we need? Military. We need a lot of military. What was the other one? Material points. We also need material points. I might just do that one. Because our income on material points is really low, so let's do that one. Send generous gifts in return. Cool. And then this one, Lath misses the Wrath in Dresden and seeks an audience with the leader of the Crusaders to propose an interesting adventure. I guess we have 2 meetings to deal with. Well, we're going to deal with the dragon first, and then we'll take care of that. Alright. Let's see. Oh, what is this? Even the withered grass of the whirlwind doesn't grow here. The heat bleached the rocks and made the dead trees shrivel. So we have another location there. Okay. We're already out this way. We can just teleport back to just need to get over here. So let's head this way. Let's go to the Sacred Lands first. Let's go and fight these guys. What are you? Just some giants? We're still full buffed, so.
Out of my
We
sight!
are the light. They are the darkness.
I will see to your demise.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay, there's one down. Oh. Rage.
I got this.
Can't charge that one. Is there another one somewhere?
I'll remove this obstacle.
No glory without risk.
There you are. How far can you move? Get to right here. Does that hit everybody? It does. Cool. No? Alright.
Make your peace.
Ow. We'll 5-step this way.
Damn you!
You had your chance.
You do sneak attack damage? Okay. Good to know.
You're irrelevant.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Precision and grace.
Whoa, damn with the crit. You can reach that one too, right? Okay.
I will resist.
Try to finish that one off.
What I was
Nice.
Are you still here?
Wow, okay. Oh, that was just a normal one. Whoops. Only one masterwork. Alright. Where's our exit? There it is. Hopefully we can get here without being exhausted. Which it looks like that is the case. Nice. Oh. Relatively large map. Alright. Welcome, my esteemed brother. The Shrine of Simple Truth is waiting for you. Come in and learn. Come in and gain. So who are you? Guardian of the Trial of Simple Truth that is hidden in this shrine. The servant of Aristil who annually lets the worthy ones in. Read the sacred tablet. So what is a sacred tablet? There is a tablet of Aristil stored inside the shrine. It contains a truth that only the initiated ones are allowed to learn. Truth is the reward for the righteous. Wisdom is the reward. The award? So what's inside? You'll learn after you go in, alone without any companions, for the path of wisdom is lonely. Yeah, you mistake me for somebody else. You are not one of the initiated, are you? And this dead land is not blessed Socorus anymore. My mind is cloudy, something is wrong, but you still should go inside. Alright, let me in. You must go in alone. The only way remaining is forward. We're still full buffed, so yeah, let's go in. May old Deadeye help you reach the altar. You got what's wrong there? Oh boy. Okay. Huh. Okay, so let's see. This thing. Well, let's just start with this. Let's go ahead and loot this. Elven notes. That's most likely for the storyteller. Alright, so what does this do? Swaps it that way. What does this do? Swaps it that way. Okay. We don't need to head back, so that's fine. So what does this do? Some of those. Okay. Okay, so what does this do? I didn't try with any of those, so can we swap that back? Figure out how to get over to here. Which means I need to have this, which is what, purple? It's this icon. Okay, so what would doing this do? Closes that. Which we're fine with, we don't need that. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
Don't need that one anymore.
Here we go.
What does this do? Okay, so we do need that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Making progress. Alright. So that symbol is this. There we go. Okay. No. Go back over there. Get that. Oh, nice. Some summon scrolls. Cool. Okay. So does that? Okay, that does that.
I can handle it.
What about this one? That did that bridge. Okay, what about this? I'm going to assume that it's meant to be that.
Can't make the demons wait.
What's this one do again? So, if I'm looking at this properly, all of these either have to be down or they all have to be up to get that bridge to go, because that bridge does not have a symbol like these do. So we activate this one, that makes it go down. Activate this one, that makes it go down. Okay. So we have the blue and we have that one. We need to turn this one off. There we go.
Beautiful.
Now I need to get to this one. Oh boy. Can't tell. What icon is that? That's the purple one? So that's that one? I hit that one. So I gotta hit that one, and that should bring this back up. Stop dancing around. There we go. Now, unfortunately, that brings that up. So where is another one of those purple ones? Right there. Okay, so let's lower this one. Okay. So what symbols are, maybe it's they all need to be up and not down. symbol is this? What's this one?
Let's see what we can do.
I really hope I don't need to use that one. I may need to. You don't like this place either? Looks like there's only one of these, which is right here. Also looks like there's only one of these as well. What symbol is that one? That's that pink one? Wait, really? Is that pink one? That's that one then? Oh boy. I'm not great with these type of puzzles. Okay, we can at least get over to here now. We can at least activate this. Okay. So, ChatGPT help you? This symbol here. I don't see this symbol on here. I don't quite know what that one is. Unless it's also that pink one? No. Let's say it's this one. Yeah, let's say it's this one. Is there another one of those somewhere? Well, at least by pressing this, this is now permanent, I'm assuming, because I don't see another one of these, which is nice. Oh wait, there's one. So let's see. Okay. So the one we're missing is this one and this one. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to get to that. I really don't like these type of puzzles. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Okay, let's see. Alright, so that one's now up. Both of those are now pressed. We're okay with that because we can get another one over here. Right there. We can get another one there. So we're okay. Alright.
Here we go.
Pink is still up, so we're good. So I need to find a way to get back over to this. Don't need that. Not that one. We want this one. There we go. Okay. We'll press this. There we go. That one. I thought that symbol was this one. It looks like it's that one. Which one is that one? That one? See, I don't know if I need to have these go up or down. This puzzle's not very clear in that regard. Okay, so it's that one. Okay. There. Okay. So those two are still good. So we need to have. Where's this one at? And that's that pink one again, which is. It's gonna lower that. So that's this one in order to get back up there. So how do I get these? I really hate this place. So how do I get back over to here? This closes this, this closes this. So I can't have that. It's that icon. I really wish I could zoom out a little bit further for this room. Is that this? Okay, so that's that one. So then what's this one? That looks like it's this, but it's not that. So it's got triangle there. And then that, it definitely looks like it's this. It's triangle. Unless it's this. Is it this one? It is that one. Okay. So then we'll do this. So now what's this one? That's the pink. That, and then we'll swap this back over, and then we'll hit this again. Come on, stop dancing. There we go. Okay, so we have that, and then we head back over here. Blue is still up, so we're missing this one. I really hope I'm doing this right, and the supposed to be up, because if I have to reverse this and make them all go down, that's gonna be such a pain. So we need this one up. We need this one up. So we bring this one up. And then we need this one up. Thank goodness. Oh.
I can handle it.
Oh. Boo. Scared you, huh? Don't worry, I'm not planning on gobbling you up. If it was, I would have done so right away, as I did with all the others whose bones are scattered all around this place. You better listen to my offer. Okay. So, who are you? Complete idiot, that's what I am. When the invasion had just started, I snuck into the shrine disguised as a druid, then waited. At first, everything went well. Those fools came here to undertake some trial and ended up in my stomach, but then the druid stopped coming, and I realized I was stuck here. It doesn't just protect the entrance, it also maintains a spell over the labyrinth to stop those who undergo the test from cheating. So I've been stuck here for years now, sitting on a pile of bones. What was the secret the shrine has been keeping? Talking about this? Looks at the statue of Aristotle with contempt. The tablet on the pedestal is disfigured with claw markings to the point that it is impossible to read. I don't remember any longer, just some platitude, just like this horned simpleton likes it. You didn't miss anything at all, but don't get upset. You do as I say and you can still gain something. Okay, so what are you proposing? Go out and destroy the tree. Burn it, chop it. You know the drill. Set me free and I'll reward you. Whoa. So we have Angel Path, Zada Path, Lich Path, and Trickster Path. All have different options here. That is interesting. Wow. Huh. But nothing for my path, which is very interesting, considering she is a demon. Yeah, she's exactly like Minago. Okay. So, what's stopping you from just walking out? It's that old stump who's holding me here. If I was well fed, I might have dealt with him, but now if he gets his roots on me, I'll never make it out alive. So how do I know you won't try to cheat me? And how should I know that you won't run for the hills as soon as you step outside? That's fair. I'm not munching on you now, although I could have been. Potential dinner came knocking on my door and I didn't lay a finger on you. What would I get from cheating you? You root this old rotten stump out and I'll shower you with gold. I mean, she does have a point. Alright. Ooh. What do we have here? Eye bite. When you cast this on a creature, its skin turns slick and clammy and is able to regenerate damage each round. For how many rounds? 1 round per level? Okay. Creature gains fast healing 5, fire resist, and 2 competence bonus to CMD. Oh. I have my full party again. So she wants me to kill this thing.
Rely on me.
Get up on your horse.
Miss me already?
I'm gonna do a couple big heals on him. That's good enough. Alright. So let's go ahead and do a quick save now that we've gotten ourselves out of that. I know you are not one of the initiative, but only a worthy person can pass the trial and emerge unharmed. What's in there? Yeah, we're gonna kill him. Oh, you're on fire. That doesn't seem very good for your health, you know. You're a barbarian tree? Alright. Alright, fair enough. We're gonna sidestep you this way first.
Prepare yourself.
Simply business.
Good start. Does he have spell resist? No spell resist. Alright, let's blind him. He is blinded? He's dazzled, not blinded. Okay. Oh wait, you have hold on. Cold iron. Okay, so cold iron stops his regeneration. Okay. Good to know. Don't hit. Don't hit. You didn't hit. Alright. Am I actually using... I'm using Radiance. Okay, so I could do this. I think we're good though. Yeah. Okay. Rage.
Good guys always win.
And just shoot him.
Make short work of this.
Come on, Michelet, finish him off.
Death Knot, guide my hand.
So do I go back down there and talk with the demon? I need 1,000 XP for that. How close are we to our level currently? Ooh, pretty far actually. I can feel that the spell is broken and I am free at last. You were worried that I'd cheat you and try to devour you after all? Don't. I can find myself easier prey now, and messing with you is not the best idea. Wand of inflict moderate wounds. So what will you do now? Can't even imagine how bored and hungry I grew while sitting here. I'll fly off looking for some food and fun. Let me kill this scumbag, and I'll try to ignore the fact that because of you, we've just murdered the servant of a benevolent deity. Fair enough. Alright. You gave us a reward already, so why not?
We're gonna rest after this fight.
I think I'm still exhausted, unfortunately. Yeah, 38 seconds on the exhaustion. Okay, you're 42 AC, so you're a lot higher than the guy outside. Let's go ahead and just smite you just to see what happens. Or we still have prayer for 41 seconds. So let's do protection from evil.
Make your peace.
Oof. You're off by 4 again. I need to find a way to offset that -4 from deadly aim.
I got this.
Does she have spell resist? You have spell resist. I guess we can still try it. Oh, did that work? He is dazzled. Alright. Cool.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Ow.
I will resist.
Come on. Come on. Nothing.
Damn you!
Wait. You attacked as well? So wait, you have the feat? Just need to check this. You have the feat for that? No. So why was he able to attack? He doesn't have the team feat. I thought only people with that feat were able to actually attack. Makes an attack of opportunity. Huh. Wait, how long are you dazzled for?
You should have listened to reason.
1 minute. So I don't have to actually blind right now.
I'll remove this obstacle.
You're in my way.
Into the fray.
Ow. Again.
Prepare yourself.
Come on, come on. Got one hit in. Okay.
Are you still here?
1300 XP. Alright. No loot from her though, it's disappointing. Okay. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Can we move our party here? Not quite yet. Alright. Just fill in the gaps here. Do we have anybody that's... We have one exhaustion on Darren. Okay. Oh, sorry, not exhaustion, but fatigue. A grown Nabasu? Oh, only 25 AC? It's a piece of cake.
First come, first served.
Oh! but it's you. I thought your AC was a lot higher than that.
The inheritor, guide my
Yeah, we're gonna focus this thing down. Where is my controlled fireball? There it is. Fails to overcome, fails to overcome. Man. Alright.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, we got a succubus too? Well, in that case... What do I want to focus first? What's your AC? 21. Yeah, we're gonna just kill you. And you. Okay. Attack of opportunity from this guy?
Simply business. It's your time to cease to resist.
I don't know why he's attacking when I'm getting crits on other characters, but
You're irrelevant.
Out of my sight.
it's definitely making these fights a whole lot easier.
Make your peace.
Where's my exit? Is it over here? There it is. Okay. So I think I kind of want to head over here. I want to head over here before doing the dragon. Because we have no time limit on getting to the dragon. Do a quick save here just to make sure. Now I don't know if it's here or here or even here. I'm gonna try this location first. Maybe I can get down from there. Fight. Do we have anybody that's exhausted? You are exhausted. Alright. Ooh. Haven't fought you guys in a little while. I didn't clear that. Can the lesser restoration restore fatigue? Also eliminates any fatigue. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of the fatigue. Mainly on our damage dealers just so that we can kill these things faster. I'll leave it on these two. There we go. Alright. Apparently 24 hours has come up because we are no longer buffed.
Guess what?
Should I?
Where is... We have one heroism, so we'll do that on myself.
You called?
Mind over
Let's
muscle.
have some fun.
out of smites.
Into the
Unfortunate.
fray! You should have listened to reason.
I was gonna blind it, but if it's just this thing, I'm not worried about succubus.
I will resist.
What's those things they see? Oh, 32 is decent. Okay.
You're in my way.
Looks like the horse is debuffed. What is the horse got? Oh, it's confused. Okay. Oh, hello. We'll try to blind you. Nice. Okay. She did succeed on the saving throw.
I got this.
Prepare yourself.
You were within range of that.
Guide my hand.
I thought at least. Okay.
You had your chance.
Didn't even break through the temporary hit points.
You're irrelevant.
Damn you! Simply
Charge,
business.
unfortunate.
I will
Shoot.
see to your demise.
Oh, she has concealment.
The light. You.
Mind over muscle.
Yeah, you're gonna be dead now.
You still here? Should we rest now? Nah.
I don't know why the exit stopped appearing behind us. Usually it's always right there. There it is. Alright. It's not here. Okay. So, I'm gonna use you guys as scouts here. It's not that way either. So it's gotta be from here then. So what's the fastest way to there? This way? It's kind of like right in the middle, unfortunately. Alright. Let's move you guys back up there. You guys... Is this my other army? Yep, so we're gonna move you guys down that way, I think. Or no, let's move you guys up. Because we're gonna get over here. Yeah, let's go this way. Alright, so you guys are stuck there. So we'll move you guys down to join. It did bump it up to an 8, but that seems... That army was a 5 by itself. And then it only bumps it up by 1. Seems very strange, but that's okay. Can we recruit anybody? Not quite yet. What we have over here. Meeting with Yaz again. I slipped a letter into the commander's study stating that he expects a private audience. We have 3 meetings now we have to take care of. We have double exhaustions now. Alright, we're just gonna port back. We'll deal with the meetings already. We're doing management here. Increase the time of the siege of the fort. We don't really need that. This one allows recruitment of and provides weekly recruitment growth for church guards, war priests, druids, monks, assassins, witches, and bards. Well, that's new. Provides AC for all trainable units. That's cool. Do energy income by 4. Don't really need that. Within the fort. We already have that here. Alright, so the only thing that I really want here is probably this one. And this one. Actually, all 3 of these. Let's see, we have HP for trainable, which would be for the stables. Give some HP to the archers. Do we need an apothecary for that? We have 286 right now. To be quite honest, we don't really have a lot of footman type units. So if we put the apothecary down, that would buff the HP of our archers. Is that this thing? That is that thing. 675. You know what? We're gonna save it for the mercenary guild. I want to get more mercenaries so I can actually start growing the army faster. Alright, let's go meet our 3 different people here. If you want to carry more trophies, invest in a bag of holding or get an animal companion for one of your heroes. Does an animal companion actually increase the carry capacity? Lathamus. The Antiquarian. Aren't you the commander? I study ancient relics. Perhaps you've heard of me. Though if you haven't, it doesn't matter. Do you sell anything? Alas, I don't. They call me the Antiquarian because of my love for ancient items that might otherwise seem mundane and useless. Few understand the principles of archaeology. Sometimes even a shard from an old oil lamp is enough to shine a light on the darkness of history. I've never heard of you. I don't chase glory. It's enough for me to know that I bring knowledge to the peoples of Galarian. Some have used my discoveries to earn fame and fortune, but I remain a simple antiquarian. Okay, so what do you want from me? I am planning a rather dangerous expedition, and I will need the help of a strong, skilled warrior, not without recompense. I found an ancient map leading to a certain cave system, a dragon burial ground, but it wasn't merely a place where old dragons came to die. I have a theory that once upon a time a great battle took place in these caves, and many relics and artifacts were left behind. Okay. You're waging a long and difficult war. Help me uncover the secrets of the dragon burial ground, and I will give you all of my savings. Believe me, I've earned a lot during my years of travel. All I need is for someone to clear the way down into the caves. So I'd like to know the details. Why do you want me to get personally involved? Don't think I'm trying to disparage them, but they are ordinary soldiers after all. What if we discover treasure down below? Will they resist the allure of gold for the sake of science? That's fair. It doesn't want somebody to go down there promising to help and then spoil the place. Understandable. I will rely only on someone who is trusted by the queen. Oh, are you a queen entourage? So where'd you get this map of the burial ground? I borrowed it from the ranger in exchange for an amulet. The ranger wasn't keen on going deeper into the world wound, and I doubt he even understood how valuable this map might be for science. I dare say he made a poor bargain. Okay, so what about your theory here? I'm interested in dragon history from the days of Apsu. Warbringer is one of the oldest and mightiest creatures in existence. According to draconic lore, he and his mate... Oh, he's the mate of Tiamat. Okay. Spawn of the dragon gods who created the whole world. Apsu is the patron deity of all good and metallic dragons. Oh, he's the metallic dragons, and then Tiamat is the chromatic dragons. Okay. Cool. Sure, we know about many historical conflicts involving dragons, but as for large-scale battles between dragons, they prefer to keep quiet about those. And then suddenly I find a map that identifies the cave system and its surrounding area as a dragon burial ground, but mass burial sites are so uncharacteristic of their kind. Dragons are reclusive, but by nature, both in life and death. I assume an ancient battlefield awaits us here. Did he mention Dahak? He mentioned Apsu. I don't remember seeing the Dahak name. So who are they? Apsu is known as the god of metallic dragons. In the dawn of time, he was born from the purest waters, and together with his dreaded spouse, whose name I am afraid to say, he sired many creatures in a multitude of worlds. His kingdom lies far beyond this world, among flying islands and wandering stars. Dahak, his proud and fearless son, was one of the first dragon gods. He chose the path of destruction instead of creation. He settled in hell, founding his own kingdom of flames and agony. Dahak fought alongside his father and the other gods to defeat Ravagug? The Great Destroyer and World Breaker. Oh, okay. Yeah, after the battle, he swore that one day he would return and destroy Apsu once and for all. So what do you hope to find? Seek evidence that a raging battle was fought there, and perhaps also evidence of the reasons for such a conflict. Dragons would not gather together for such a large battle over some petty, inconsequential feud. They must have had a serious reason, and that perhaps is the biggest mystery of all. Okay. Fine, I'll help. I shall immediately head to the cave entrance and await you there. I think I can handle this part of the journey, but as for the dangers that wait below, I fear I know nothing about them. Okay. Oh, it's you. Don't reach for your weapon, mortal. I come in peace. The blood on this blade belongs to your enemy. A certain noble who decided to betray you and cut you down for blasphemy, I think it was. Unholy rites. Anathema and Iomede. Or so he kept shrieking as I flayed him. Okay. The lady in shadow told me to guard you, and I'm even willing to go to Galarian to do so, but that doesn't mean I will be available at all times. You've tread on many righteous crusaders' feet, and their displeasure with you grows. They will rebel sooner or later, and you need someone loyal to you and not Galfrey. Make the rabble worship demon lords like Nocticula, bind them with a shared profane oath. Such cultists make excellent enforcers. Oh, okay. I see where this is going. Alright. They will know that any betrayal on their part would send them to the gallows right alongside you. Or call out to demonic knights for aid. These unholy aristocrats may be mortal, but they are just as ruthless and unscrupulous as the finest of demons. They are always looking for a strong figurehead and will come in handy when you face open rebellion. For cultists, which are weak, all Trimble units from the main barracks are promoted to cultist. Each energy point increase by 10%. The main stables provide weekly recruitment growth for fallen knights, which are really nice speed too. 21 speed, and they have DR. Finance and material point. I'm probably gonna go for that one. So who can I rely upon? No matter the demon, their power stems from the abundance of mortal fodder at the foundation of the pyramid under them. Once mortals find themselves in a cult, they quickly renounce their old ideals and become obedient slaves, numerous and easily replaced. If you don't want to rely on peasant rabble, invite demonic knights from neighboring lands. The aristocracy is rich in the corrupt who wish to become demons after death, sparing no effort to prepare their souls for this transformation. And they will definitely be more loyal to you than to Queen Galfrey. Yeah, let's do the demonic knights. Again, the finance and material point income alone is really nice. These corrupt and perverse nobles fight well, plus you don't have to suspect them of betraying you and defecting to Galfrey. Oh. Greetings, Knight Commander Yiker Ankel from Paralictor Duranger's squad. At your service. I'm afraid it's becoming a habit, but once again I bring dire news. Paralictor, while you've been following the Knight Commander, much has happened at our outpost. Give you a report. Reporting to whom it may concern, a group of Hell Knights has vanished under suspicious circumstances. They were last seen on the road to the occupied city of Iz. The Knights were escorting a group of cultists and carrying letters captured in a recent raid on an underground hideout. They disappeared after reporting their approach to our outpost, and the chapters quartered there failed to find any traces of the missing Knights. Situation is highly abnormal. Such a large squad could have fallen in battle, but they could hardly have vanished into thin air. I mean, unless they got captured by gargoyles like we did. Powerful demonic forces might be involved in their disappearance. Thus, we informed Dresden about the incident and plead for help in our investigation. So, where were the cultists captured? Secret hideout consisting of a large warehouse and several workshops, which produced equipment for cultist cells all over Mendev. We've been tracking the cultists for a while before finally locating and attacking them. Strangely, our intelligence reports had indicated that several powerful demons were always present inside the hideout. But our strike team only found mortals. We captured and escorted them to our outpost for questioning. to one of the outposts. Paralictors Wrath, Tai, and Diothan informed you about the outpost during their visit to Dresden. While we finished its construction just a few days ago, it's already our largest staging ground in Eastern Worldwound. We have a small permanent garrison station there, and we use it as a resting area for Hell Knights involved in various expeditions. Alright, we'll take care of it. We must visit the Hell Knight outpost as soon as we can. I suggest you treat this incident as seriously as possible. It might have unexpected consequences. Meaning it's got a timed... Okay. Okay. So, the last chapter to complete the quest or it will fail. Does that mean this part? Like, which quest is this last chapter referring to? Because none of these actually say main quest. Okay, let's see. We do need to rest. Is anything here we need to settle for decrees or anything like that? Looks like the answer is no. Everything is... It's all for diplomacy. Way too much diplomacy. Alright. Hello, Silverblade. How are you doing today? Journey's going pretty well.
Here we go.
We just fought the big dragon for the first time. Ran off to its lair, so we're going to be heading in that direction to try and finish it off. Let's see, we'll put you there. No, you. And then here. There we go.
Rich girl, my answer to the question you ask me every day is not going to change. I truly do not remember where I was born or how I came to be an Absalom. It was useless information that I prefer to forget.
You're hiding something, my friend. It's quite unbecoming. Let's share confidences. Here, I'll tell you my darkest secret. I am a glutton for chocolate. Now tell me yours.
I love the banter between these people. Wonders to finish the beast? Yeah, we're gonna be heading in that direction right now to try and finish it off. It was actually a fairly easy fight for us. How's our inventory looking? Into the medium. We don't really have much to sell. We can just go ahead and exit. We do still need to have him. There we go. So we're gonna head down this way. What level am I? Currently we are level 12. And we are playing as a Steelblood Bloodrager. Unknown? I definitely see the path there. But oh well. Let's travel here. Dark splashes of dry blood are visible on the ground. Its foul, pungent scent awakens an predatory instinct of the hunt. Everything nearby is spotted in blood, as if a battle took place here or someone slaughtered a herd of goats. Yet this blood belongs to neither human nor goat. Its sulfurous odor indicates that this is the blood of a rare fire-breathing dragon. Yeah, let's examine the trail. Having examined the blood, the commander points confidently to the south. The dragon's lair is hidden somewhere among the mountain gorges. The dwarf who has been watching him nods in approval. Artisan's Tower has been revealed. Okay. Way down there. Go and do a quick save real quick. Who is this on the road? The commander and his followers are traversing the mountains, trying to track down the female woundworm that has lately been wreaking havoc around Dresden. The dwarf leading the party approaches the edge of the cliff and points down to the ruins of a tower. Built upon the rock 300 feet below, its very existence raises a number of questions. Who would dare to build a tower here, so close to the demons? Or were they erected here at the bottom of a canyon? An expert analysis of the tower structure provides answers. Numerous features in its design indicate that the building dates back to the golden age of the Aslanti Empire. It is several times older than the World Wound and was originally constructed on top of a mountain before the cataclysm changed everything. Oh, so the mountain collapsed. Okay. Ancient ruins have been abandoned for ages, barely visible amidst the steep cliffs. The tower would have remained hidden had the commander's party not discovered it by following the blood trail. It is time to descend. Okay. So we have a dangerous path or suspicious bushes. So let's see. On the left is a rocky ledge, dangerously narrow and visibly unstable. On the right is a broad path covered in overgrown brambles and thickets. There are many poisonous plants in these mountains, some of which are so dangerous that merely touching them can lead to numerous adverse reactions. Ah, you're playing a paladin? Yeah, paladins are fun. We do have a paladin in our party. Sela is pretty good. Yeah, Sela is a 6th level paladin, 6th level cavalier. Let's take the dangerous path. I don't really want to get any poisonous things. Commander decides to take the path to the left, which descends steeply down at the dangerous angle. Loose stones along the ledge are treacherous and unstable, and one wrong step could cause a rock slide. Okay, so let's see. Well, he's got the DC right there. Yeah, we'll just have the dwarf lead the way. Predictably, the path that's been chosen is full of dangers. Greyboar makes a dangerous leap, dislodging the stones beneath his feet. He comes dangerously close to falling, teetering precariously before managing to regain his balance. Having witnessed such a near tragedy, his companions watch their steps. Yep, just don't fall. Path comes to an abrupt end. A recent rockslide has destroyed this section of the trail, leaving behind only a few footholds for those brave enough to attempt the crossing. Commander's allies hastily tie themselves together with rope, hoping to prevent their fall. The dwarf silently indicates his mountaineering equipment if they choose to climb down the mountain. Huh. So he has equipment. Let's go ahead and just climb down. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and just climb down. Assisted by their training and combat experience, the party climbs down slowly and steadily. Eventually they reach the secure rock ledge. With a cry of warning, the dwarf points to the sky. Giant birds of prey circle ominously overhead. Okay, so they're carnivorous birds. Large size suggests they consider those climbing down the cliff to be prospective prey. Let's just deal with the leader of the flock. Suspended over the chasm, meets the leader of the flock with a decisive blow. With screeching and splashing of blood, the leader plummets. The rest of the flock fly away in fear, not wanting to share his fate. The party overcomes every obstacle and finally descends to the ruined tower. The mountain has been conquered, and no one has fallen victim to its treachery. Now they secretly approach the unsuspecting dragons, stealthily making their way through the surrounding rocks. After leading them to the tower, the dwarf gives his newfound allies a nod of respect. Nice, so we didn't fail any of the checks there. So he's happy with it. Oh no, I see those symbols there again. I hope there's not another puzzle here. Oh boy. Alright. Let's go ahead and do our buffs.
Ready to move out.
Give this to you. This to you. Buff up blur. And this only lasts for, yeah, not quite long enough for that one. You, this is a dragon. Resist fire communal. Protection from fire communal. Go ahead and do a bless. Okay. Quick save here. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Talking to somebody? Let's try to get as close as we can to the dragon without making any noise. We've crept up to the toothy old lizard without her noticing us. It's a pleasure to work with real professionals. Let's get a little closer so we can attack when she least expects it. Devera looms over an old elf, her vicious teeth bared in an angry snarl. You recognize his face? Oh, we found the storyteller! Finally! I know you're in league with those little parasites who wounded me. They sent you to spy on me. They thought I wouldn't crave the crunch of your old bones. I've always had a special liking for the taste of elven flesh, but I do love to play with my food. What can you offer me in exchange for your pathetic life? The stories are all I have, but some of them are priceless, more valuable than any treasure I can offer you in payment. We have a plus 33 on stealth. Alright, we're gonna try and stealth forward. I have a peculiar item on me. Its previous owner was quite sinister, so I think you'll appreciate this story. Produces a small bundle from his bag and opens it to reveal a golden signet ring. As he holds it up in his shaking hands, the old man's voice suddenly changes. His tone grows shrill and angry, taking on an exaggerated quality as if doing a mocking imitation of someone else. Everything in this throne room is so cheap and vulgar. Germonde Aldore knows nothing about luxury. Another sorry provincial excuse for an aristocrat. And yet I still must bow my head and smile politely at these sword-waggling half-wits. Oh, it's Tartusio! Okay. These poor souls have never known anything more luxurious in their life than this rural parody of the palace. I must convince them that I am at their mercy. Soon they will all beg me for the mercy. Yeah, that definitely is his personality. And look at these foolish idiots who want to become a baron. What a parody of louts, a whining, bumbling boor, more beard than face. Come on, Toshishio, they weren't that bad. An undead sadist carrying an endless amount of emotional baggage from her childhood. She's actually alright, to be fair. But as for the infuriating halfling who never shuts up, oh, don't be like that to Lindsay. I'll only take that little journal of hers and shove it into her blabbering mouth so she'll choke on it and be quiet. Wow. Okay, let's continue to wait for the right moment, or we can just step out and tell another story. Let's keep stealthing forward. This night will be long and bloody. The mercenaries will storm the palace and kill this useless rabble. Hopefully starting with all my rivals, but they won't touch me. For I possess a token of immunity, a ring with King Iravetti's personal coat of arms. After all, it is I who must lead the expedition into the Stolen Lands. Not for stupid titles of glory. Imagine becoming that fool Jamandi's bootlicker until the end of your life. Something precious is hidden in the Stolen Lands. A wooden sword created by someone who was truly powerful. Nothing like the pathetic scraps of metal worn by these pompous outdoors simpletons. It is a true instrument of fate. It's a pity I don't know how to use it myself, but King Iravetti will pay me an obscene amount of money for it. Fortunate enough for an eternity of endless debauchery. Not to mention the little bonus he'll give me for Germani's venture collapsing like a house of cards. Oh, Calistria, the stinkpot with a sword, has started flapping her jaws again. Why can't she just shut up? Her manners are worse than the kobolds. Be careful not to do Dushio. Don't let anything slip about Jamandi. I hope this loudmouth gets stabbed tonight. It's not like you're being kept prisoner. If you don't want to wait, you can always return to the mountains or whatever other place you crawled out from. Huh. How interesting what happens next. He's actually captivated the dragon? That's hilarious. She's thinking, she's distracted. Alright, let's attack. He says to attack, so let's go. Although we didn't move forward during all that, so I'm not quite sure. With a deadly silence more frightening than any battle cry, the dwarf drives his weapon deep into the dragon's side, just beneath the dragon's wing, where her scaled hide is weakest. Dragon lets out a deafening roar of pain. Does he just kill it? Or does he just do a ton of damage to it?
Let's make this quick.
So he gets really close, but we don't. Alright. Well. I'm hoping we can 5-step and shoot. Nope. Alright, let's turn that off then.
I will resist.
Oh, I actually forgot one buff. Whoops. I forgot about the concealment buff. Does she have concealment actually?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Yep. She has displacement. Well. Oh, and we forgot the mount too. That's okay. We should still have this. Hey, there's our shadow demon. Welcome to the party. I'm gonna move you over here. Nine damage from our shadow demon. Let me cast this. I think that just gets the toe of the dragon, so not quite. We'll hold off on that.
Precision and grace.
Let's go ahead and rage.
Good guys always win.
We rolled a 2. I love when that happens.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Alright, now let's turn that back on.
Prepare yourself.
Oof. We definitely gotta buff up that.
Into the fray.
We're actually gonna do this. Only Dispel can save you now. Well, I mean, I buffed up. I have Chusein on my character. I did that on Nenio's turn. So I can put I can have Nenio do Chusein on Arushale. So that'll fix. Now 2 of them have Chusein. So is that close enough? It looks like it did hit the dragon. It did. Cool. Alright. That is some really good damage. Is that 150 already? Darren can cast Communal Chusein at level 13 if memory serves. So our next level will have Communal for that. Be really nice.
You're in my way.
Yeah, Greyboar's not doing any more damage this turn. He doesn't have Chusein, unfortunately.
I must withdraw.
5 health. Well,
Desna, guide my hand.
what are you rolling? You rolled a 2 for your first one.
The light take you.
Greyboar with the 53 off of the Shadow Demon. Is that something that Slayers get with being able to attack when other people attack? Because he doesn't have the team feat for that, but he's still able to attack. That work? Oh, she succeeded. Rip. Where's our heal? Heal him. Nice.
Damn you!
Get off me. She's flying away again. We almost got her. Alright, so we're gonna wait to engage her again. We have 1 minute. Oh, there's some ruins down there to explore. Cool.
I can handle it.
Demon blood.
Can't make the demons wait.
No time.
Uh-oh. I expected more from your party. I managed to track down the dragon and lead you to her lair, and you let her fly away. Was I supposed to rush up there? Uh-oh. Hang on, is this really because we didn't rush up there? A job well done. You can use her head to decorate your tent. Yeah, should continue working together.
I'm ready to offer you my services.
I'm ready to offer you my
As you can
services. As you can guess, a full contract will be more expensive than a one-time job. I think 12,500 gold would be a fair price.
Gold would be a fair price.
We definitely have the money to pay him, but I don't know if it's worth 12,500 gold for that. You want to join for free?
How much do you think my next
How much do you think my next client will pay me if I work free of charge?
It would cheapen the value of my services.
Alright, we'll go ahead and keep him for now.
From now on, you no longer need to worry about someone making an attempt on your life. If anyone tries, I'll send them straight to their grave.
Oh nice, we have like a personal bodyguard now. That's fair. What did he have? Half? Oh, there's the other half of the pair. So wait, what does this do again? Whenever two creatures wearing different halves of this pendant are within a 10-foot distance to each other, they gain +2 circumstance bonus on attack rolls and circumstance bonus to AC. So if Sela's wearing one and her horse is wearing the other, because they're inseparable, so we need to buy that other one from back in town. Braces of abrupt onslaught. On trickery skill checks, whenever they make a sneak attack, it deals additional 1d6 bludgeoning damage. Oh, that's for Woljif. He's our sneak attack person. So we have 3 different symbols, 3 different checks. What loot's over here? Why are we sending Darren? Don't send Darren for that. Oh, that's actually... Oh, that's down there. Okay. So that's going to do a quick save. What is this?
It went splendidly.
Though this magic trap is now old and dysfunctional, after centuries of disuse, it would once have irreversibly blinded any thief who gazed upon it. What about this one?
A success worthy of praise.
This inscription once contained a spell of warning. When an intruder appeared, it would let out a chilling howl to raise the alarm. Fortunately, the enchantment has worn off. Okay, so you have a little howler alarm. What about 30? What about this one?
A success worthy of praise.
This inscription is written in an archaic elven script. You recognize the words "Stranger's Home," "I see you," and "I implore Callistria." It appears to be some kind of protective spell against thieves, but it has lost its power. Okay. So where did the storyteller go? Oh, there you are. Let's get out of this place as soon as possible. All this smoke makes it difficult to breathe. We'll meet in
Let's see
Jezen.
what we can do. Here we go.
Well, we're not done exploring this place, so let's see what's down here. About over here in this corner. Nothing.
They will break against our resolve.
Madragora? We have not fought one of you. What are you? 37 AC. Fast healing 10. Okay. Looks like there's no exceptions for that. I would assume fire would work. So
Out of my sight!
let's just try to blind it. That worked. You are dazzled. Good.
Simply business.
I got this. Bam!
103 crit. Lovely. We want you to 5-step this way and then shoot at it.
I will resist. Into the fray.
Yep. Oh, there's another one. Spell Eater? Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna do our prayer here. Oof. Well, let's try to blind that one. Missed.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Dead. You.
Damn you!
Can we 5-step this way? We can go that way.
Prepare yourself.
Okay.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Poison hit. We'll do a big heal on Grey Boar here. There we go.
Mind over muscle.
You're in my way.
Are you still here?
Desna, guide my hand.
Yeah, Dustin didn't guide anything. Come on. Try and buff up. She's been missing a lot anyway, so. A frost hit?
I'll remove this obstacle.
You had your chance.
Good guys always win.
Wow, we're just not able to hit these things.
Make your peace.
This one must have more AC. 41 AC. $15 DR, $15 DR at slashing.
The light, take you.
Yeah, Sela, you're not hitting at all. What was your first attack? 22.
You should have listened to reason.
Simply business.
I got this. Ha!
We have a plus 34 and we're missing. Seems about right.
I will resist.
Is that a double natural one? Really? Okay.
Into the fray.
Come on, Grey Boar.
Mind over muscle.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Okay. Or not. That worked. Oh, we can actually use those for cooking?
I sense something.
I can handle it.
I found, something.
+2 Sigurd bonus to AC and Sigurd bonus to saves. Apply to what? Both of these bonuses apply only against attacks or effects created by undead creatures. You can dismiss this spell. Deal positive energy damage equal to your level to all undead creatures. Positive energy damage equal to your level. So that'd be what, 12 damage as an AoE? That to me seems a little weak. Not gonna lie about that, it seems just a little weak on damage. Do we exit this way? I'm assuming we exit this way, but there it is. Yep. Okay. All right, so that's that one done. Take a quick check at my notes here. I want to head down to here because we still have these to try to figure out which one of these locations these tablets go to. I'm assuming one goes here. We haven't figured out this puzzle yet. We need to head this way. Can we recruit anybody? Not yet. Okay. We also have, what, almost 400? So we want to craft that thing in Dresden. It's going to manage here. Build, it was... Yeah, the Mercenary Guild, we want this. Let's put the Mercenary Guild here. Alright, so we have more options for mercenaries once that's finished. Oh, I have that available again. Where's my other army? You. I'll drag those over there for just a moment. Just give me more of these guys. Okay. I was hoping to get something different. We've used this thing 3 times now, and we've gotten the same thing all 3 times. So, I mean, they're great units though. 20 AC, almost 200 health. So they're beefy compared to other things, but these guys have actually energy resistance to fire. If we can get enough of these, maybe these guys can take out this fort. Because this guy does that fireball thing like 4 or 5 times before I can even reach his units. Alright, what's over here? Okay, so that's ready for augmentation. The clerics are divided on whether Melandir Lens was a hero or a blackguard. Some want to pray to good deities for him, others wish to stigmatize his name. So this, or in this spot, a monk can spend 1 key point to enshroud the target's heart and lungs in the fine veil of emerald. If the creature becomes more fragile, getting a -2 penalty to AC. All bludgeoning damage receives is multiplied by 1.5 until the end of combat? Wow. Okay, what about this one? You can cover yourself in an invisible corrupted fire. Under its effects, all your fire spells deal additional 2d6 unholy damage. And you become immune to fire damage, but gain weakness to cold and holy damage. That seems like it's really good for Ember. Because pretty much Ember has nothing but fire spells. We're gonna go for this one. Orlando Lens attained the level of truth available to few. He realized that war is darkness, evil, and bloodshed, and light has no place in it. Lens could become a hero of the crusade only by casting off his doubts and venturing as far into the darkness as was required. His great feats would atone for his sins, but Lens was weak. This is why he died a man of no account. For this reason, creed-bound priests scorned his pathetic name, and his legacy was desecrated. Okay. Oh wait, I need to actually go back to that. Can I start another augmentation now? Five days was off to get this. $50 is a lot, and at the very least I can send these guys to reserve if I don't actually want to use them. So we can either do that for 5 days, or what else can we do? So we don't really need the finance points. Our finance points are doing really well. What is our current reserves? We have 12. I think we're going to do this and get those guys for reserve. Alright. We still don't know any information for here. We're going to go ahead and we're going to head back to Dresden. So toss this belt. Actually, can I go ahead and just give that to her? Yeah, you don't have a belt. Let's just give that to you. Now there was a quest for inside here. Yeah, I took care of the dragon that was attacking your patrols. That's one less problem to contend with now that we can take the extra lookouts off dragon duty and reassign them to more useful tasks. Anybody else to talk to? Looks like that's it. Okay.
Beautiful.
Does he have bracers already? Oh, he's got natural armor bracers. Hmm. It's our horse. It does see our horse. Well, I was gonna check that against what the horse was wearing, but okay. So we just toss that in there for right now. Are we fatigued? We are fatigued. Alright, let's go ahead and rest. When we head back out, we'll bring Windowog back with us again. Yeah, we'll keep making more of these. I don't know if we got our food buff or not. That's a little weird. Okay. Let me just head here quickly. It's been a while since we've come to this location. I want to see if there's anything new here. Large creatures occupy 4 squares on the battlefield. You can use them to block the movement of enemy units. I haven't even seen recruitments for large monsters like that.
Let's see what we can do.
Nothing new. Okay. I don't think there's anybody else here to really talk to. I don't know where the lady in shadow is. She hasn't been here in a while either. Yeah, throne room's empty. Alright. Maybe, hold on, maybe if we go to those other locations, can we go back to the arena? Oh, we can. Okay. Let me go ahead and do just a quick save here before doing that, and then let's go back. If you don't mind, we'll take a shortcut. There's no reason to walk when we can save time. I love saving time. So, the last time we were here, we fought some demons. Let's try not to cause a scene this time. Anybody of importance to talk to?
Here we go.
Can't talk to him. Yeah, we can't really talk to him. Oh, wait. There we go. They even don't test my patience. Can I move on by, you guys? Excuse me. Anything in here? No? So was there really any point in coming back
I
here?
can handle it.
Well, that's a little... Oh! At your service, where would you like to go? Yeah, that seemed a little underwhelming. I thought there was something else here. But let's go to the Battle Bliss and see what's there. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything in any of these locations. I remember this guy used to say there was a bunch of different arena things we could do. We can fight again in the arena. No? Well, that's underwhelming. Alright. Yep, let's go back to the palace then. I was hoping to have a little more to do here. Like we came here that one time and then that was it. So, alright, well, we got the storyteller somewhere in Dresden, so let's go find him. We have a lot of stuff to give him now. So, I'm going to assume he's somewhere out in the streets because I didn't see him in here. Yeah, he's not in here. Let's go see if he's somewhere out in the streets. Although he may also be in the inn somewhere. Alright, let's see. Excuse me for that. Alright, let's see. You're right there. Okay. Very close by. I like that. Okay. So let's go ahead and start with the bloodstained page. Found it in the Molten Scar. No, he is here again. That terrible grating voice, the horrific semblance of a face, the monstrous appearance, myriad insects forming a body with 2 arms and 2 legs. He touches me and disgusting creatures attack my flesh, covering me. They are eating me, they are hungry, and will devour everything except my eyes and tongue, so that I can see this... Uh-oh. So I can translate the runes written in the ancient, long-forgotten elven language, and I translate. It hurts so much. I tried to lie to him. I changed the translation, but he saw through my lie. He got angry. No, I'm not lying. I'm not. He takes one of the insects from my face and squishes it with his fingers. Then he dips the quill in it and writes with my blood right over the runes, and I can continue to dictate. This poor man was tortured to decrypt notes. He was so tormented that his suffering became thick like molasses. My mind is drowning in it. My own memories are hidden, but these images of horror. I can try to get through to them, but I will need your help. Tell me everything you've seen and heard. I'll try to lean on your words to use them as a light in the darkness of my forgotten past. Okay, I see a magic shape. There is a force pulsating in the center. You've seen the ritual. Tell me, what was its central point, its magic knot? I honestly don't remember where I found this page at. Is this the one from where those rock were doing the changing of the things? If it was the rock where this page came from, they were doing it on a prisoner. Because the Varrock were chanting the words into the prisoners. Now, number 3 is correct too. They were also doing that over a lake of lava. Still the lava lake. I feel something else, a living soul. Only a living thing can command a whirlwind of energies. What is it? Not get any further. Everything is vague and unclear, and the screams of the poor lad keep ringing in my ears. Okay. Found a page that might interest you. Elven notes. Another piece of evidence from the past I have forgotten. Okay, same thing. Same thing. His voice becomes a bit younger and more energetic. My hand touches the stone wall. The cold pieces from my palm pierces my palm like the teeth of a hungry dog sinking into a piece of meat. I don't take my hand away. I let the stone enjoy my warmth in return for its service. Where should I go next? Behind me I hear the loud stomping of the minotaurs that guard this god's forsaken place. I tricked and outwitted them, leaving only a trace of my presence. There's a darkness lurking ahead, honing its swords, claws, and teeth in the hope that a rare traveler visits its lair. Huh. This labyrinth is alive. Its red-veined stone walls resemble the guts of a huge creature. If you keep still and listen closely, you can hear it breathing in the wind. Is that the Ivory Labyrinth? Where do I go from here forward to the place whence the wind carried the faint chuckle, whence comes the faint smell of ash, whence a few ages ago Demon Lord Baphomet began his great escape? That is definitely the Ivory Labyrinth. Alright. So how are we able to avoid all the dangers of the Ivory Labyrinth? Have you forgotten who you are speaking to? I am the last Archmage of Keonan. I have been to many dangerous places, and this is just one of many. So are you inside his labyrinth? most pleasant of my journeys, but it is necessary to reach my goal. So what do you need from there? An answer to a question? A key to a secret? Knowledge that can save many lives? They ran from danger, but one stood up to my enemy, and Baphomet will give me the weapon to win. For several years I have thought about how to defeat Earthfall. My enemy has no flesh and is impossible to kill. It blazes through everything in its path. It doesn't enslave, but destroys life itself. When I have found the answer, I know how to save my world. Earthfall came to destroy Golarion. Its strike was brutal, and my world barely withstood it. But what if Earthfall was assisted by not one world, but several worlds at once? If I manage to merge my world with another one, meld them together, the power of the disaster will weaken. The innocents of Golarion will be able to temporarily take shelter in the adjacent plane. Civilizations will not die. Huh. Baphomet, the cunning and insidious Lord of Minotaurs, was once a captive in Asmodeus' prison, but only 10 years passed before Baphomet was able to escape. Taking his own prison with him? Moving between planes is what interests me now. I stop near strange symbols covering the wall of the labyrinth. I run my hand over them to ensure they are real. Encrypted riddles drawn by Baphomet during his imprisonment. I take out the bark-covered notebook and painstakingly copy the symbols into it. 2 Minotaurs are fighting, deceived by the net of spells I have wrapped around myself like a blanket. Yeah, that's the one your mentor gave you, right? Blinded by my pride, I tore it to pieces when I thought I would not follow my kinfolk. I am still not going to run, but the knowledge written in this notebook from my former mentor might serve purpose. The Elves managed to open a portal to Severian and kept it open until all of our people escaped from Golarion. Their cowardice deserves disdain, but their knowledge is unquestionable. So do you want to connect the planes? Dangerous, difficult, almost impossible, but tell me, is this risk not worth the Thassaline Empire? Favorite parts of what today are the nations of Varissia, the hold of Belthan, and the lands of the Linnorm kings, was finally destroyed by the devastation of Earthfall. Interesting. I copied the strange symbols into the notebook. I haven't the slightest idea what these scribbles mean. What was the future demon lord thinking when he wrote them while he was imprisoned in his cell with no way out? Was he still in his right mind? I will need help to understand these notes, otherwise decrypting them might take much more time. One of the Minotaurs behind me killed the other, tore his heart out and devoured it. His bloodstained nose sniffs the air sharply. I've done my work and can now leave this place, and still I linger. What is this strange presence I feel behind me, like someone is watching me despite all the protective spells? Who are you? I carefully ask, not hoping for an answer. Darkness. Female voice? Uh-oh. The vision ended at the most interesting moment, didn't it? Please find the rest of the pages from this bark-covered book. I must know what happens next. Yeah, what's your journey to the Ivory Labyrinth? Oh, we've already read all that. Okay. So about Earthfall? I think we already did listen to this. Okay. Yeah, we've already heard about Nightfall. So about your past, and then back to this again. Found a page, another page, another page. Been 2 years since I started to serve the darkness. She found me in the ivory labyrinth, her gaze piercing through all my protective spells, as if they had been cast by an untrained apprentice rather than the last archmage of Keonim. She is powerful and insidious. She is the perfect assassin. Her name is Nocticula. Oh, she spoke to you. I should have figured that out when she said darkness, because she's the lady in shadow. All right. She invited me to Lucinera, the city of demons in the depths of the abyss. The lady in shadow highly values my ability to remain unnoticed. Kneeling before her throne, I listened to her praise and felt like a child being given a pat on the head. But this is no longer important. Now I serve a demon lord, for this is our agreement. She will help me decrypt the scribbles I copied in the ivory labyrinth. In return, I will serve as her court mage and spy for the next 17 years. Now Lucinera is my home and Nocticula is my lady in shadow. Oh, so he's serving her now? Uh-oh. I mean, that's kind of a good thing, because we're kind of serving her too. What about your life in Lucinera? Of all the places in the abyss, Lucinera is the most civilized. My lady wants to make her capital the face of the abyss, a place travelers from other planes can visit without too much fear. I don't care. I am here only to complete my service, get the promised reward, and return to Galarian. However, strange as it may be, Lucinera's demons treat me honorably. They hate me sometimes, growl at me, but they never attack me. I prepared many spells and am ready to use them at any moment, but I've had no reason to yet. I have my own tower in the Upper City, not far from my lady's palace. I've strengthened it with protective spells and set golems to guard it. I create a portal to Galarian at the top of the tower, one which only I can use. It will be my escape route if I need to flee urgently. I expect an attack every day, but it never happens. This might sound ridiculous and surprising, but I think the demons of Lucinera respect me. I mean, you are a archmage, so... My lady in shadow has no reason to hide the truth from me. She does not care about my research. She offered me help out of curiosity. I am something of a bizarre pet to her, both funny and useful. She offered me help and I agreed. I must thank my lady for her generosity. 17 years of service for translating 17 phrases from Baphomet's labyrinth. Continue. I can't smell anything but sewage. I can hear some demon snores or death rattles. Hidden by a cocoon of spells, I keep invisible watch in a dirty alley in Lucinera's lower city. Two winged shadows sweep past overhead, and a terrible stone-splitting shriek rolls like a tide through the streets. My voluntary partner, a young half-elf named Kinney, sighs loudly and says yet again, they are not coming. I shrug just as I have done every time before. I'm not keeping you. Kinney frowns and turns away in response. Have a little more patience. Soon our goal will be here. So you mentioned Velexia. Tell me about her. The maddest succubus of all these born in the abyss. Even my lady in shadow can't but smile. Upon hearing of the latest mayhem, she stirred up just for fun. Surrounded by her 3 succubi friends, known as the Sinners, she flies naked over the city, crushing buildings with her raging screams. Gab. Alexia is the bane of Lucinera, but also its wild heart. Yeah, you had a partner? I didn't expect it either. Kinney is from Galarian, just as I am. He is a thief and former slave. He escaped from the Cyclops of the Dying Empire. Oh. I met him before I left Galarian for the Abyss in my old tower. A thief who sought not my life, but a shelter, a place to spend the night. I freed the hapless thief, wasn't angry at his intrusion. I was even glad to talk with this restless youth of the short-lived folk. Yeah, does he know about your goal? We discussed my plans many times sitting at the top of the tower, nursing goblets of warmed wine. He's hot-tempered and mischievous, prefers to act first and deal with the consequences later. Finally, my patience is rewarded. I see a slouching demon in rags, so pathetic that even the demon guards of Elutionera would not lay a hand on him. But my spell-enhanced vision can't be fooled. I see the incubus Zephorian, the ruler of Elutionera, who answers only to the Lady of Shadow herself. Passing a step away from me, Zephorian stumbles and falls into a puddle of sewage, rousing disdainful chuckles from the few witnesses. I've discovered this crystal of unknown power on one of the Midnight Isles. Have a look. A hand holding a heart-sized crystal burning with purple flame emerges from under the rags. Incubus's hand is shaking, the skin on his palm slightly smoldering from touching the crystal. The demon's reflection in the puddle of sewage ripples and changes. I don't hear Zephorian talking to his mysterious lord. The incubus hides the purple crystal back under his rags. As you wish. Octacula knows nothing about these crystals, I am sure. Lords Sokothbenoth? I have no desire to stand in the way of a demon lord. You were able to get evidence of Zephorian's treason, I was right, but my friend is nowhere to be seen. Yeah, so who's this guy? He is Natacula's brother and former lover. Out of jealousy, he tried in vain to kill my lady, but he remained alive after the attempt, driven by fear, shame, and hatred toward his powerful sister. I'm standing at the top of my tower. There is a goblet of warmed wine in my hand. Natacula was pleased with my raid. She won't kill Zephorian on the spot. My lady's punishment are much more sophisticated. Banishing, demotion, even transformation into the pathetic creature the incubus was masquerading as. Just a lot of choices. I don't care. I've done my part. That's where my friend went at the end of the raid. We are going to keep the crystal. I will study its properties in detail and find out if it will help us achieve our goal. Natacula doesn't have to know that I have the crystal now. Let her look for Zephorian or her demon lord brother for it. Elutionera lies at the bottom of the tower like a faithful dog at the feet of its master. I respect her, even the Lady in Shadow heeds my words. I feel a treacherous smile appear on my lips. Of course, when 17 years have passed, I will return to Golarion, but for now, I like my life here. Oh no. Is he being corrupted slowly? I served the Demon Lord, and what's more, I liked it. I did not expect for this from myself. I was completely different. Different thoughts, desires, motives. What made me change so much? I don't know. So what about your work in Elutionera? It's been 2 years since I started to serve the darkness. She found me in the Ivory Labyrinth, her gaze piercing through all my protective spells, as if they had been cast by an untrained apprentice. Okay, we already heard this, right? Yeah, we already knew we already heard all this. Okay. Let's find another page. Alright, that's all of our pages. So what about our encounter in the Dragon's Lair? You're wondering how I ended up there and why I wasn't killed, am I right? Yeah, why'd you go to the tower? I'm looking for a certain tower for several years now, and in that place I had a strange feeling of recognition. It seems that tower once belonged to me for a long time ago. Knowing my habits, I assume that some records or other items that could answer the questions about my past may have remained in my home. How come the dragon didn't eat you? Despite their beastly tempers, dragons are clever creatures, but their way of life does not lend itself to civilized conversation, which is why they do sometimes enjoy a good chat, and even more a good story. That was what saved me. I had to share a few of my stories with the dragon. Did you find anything of value there? The dragon didn't have time to burn everything. I found the memories of my previous life, which I had forgotten long ago. Okay. So that's it. We still have all these other items in here that have no purpose for him? Huh. I figured things like this would be used by him. Alright. Well, in that case, since I have no reason to be keeping them, we're just gonna dump them in our stash. We'll hold on to the axe for now, though. We'll hold on to that one. Yeah, we've already used these at the laboratory. Actually, let me hold on to the keys. Hold on to those things, actually. Mexican Paradox Part 1. Hold on to that one. Get rid of all these papers. Choose to cast certain spells. Hold on to that. Don't quite know what that's for. Okay. Get rid of that note. Let's get that one. I wonder if we can actually do like crafting of weapons. Because we have cold iron. We've been finding a lot of that. Okay. So now we'll go and vendor our stuff real quick. Let's head back down here. Now I believe the person who sells that that other half of that necklace set is this guy. I think so. Other half of the pair. Do. I also wanted to kind of look through to see if there's anything I wanted to pick up, but I'm not seeing anything. I didn't even see this thing though. Nope. Huh. Is it you? Huh. So it's not you either. Let's lore religion check. Is that would that be Sela? You are a lore religion person? Surprisingly, no. It's Nenio? What's your current cloak? Resistance +3. Yeah. So I need to find out who's got the other half of that pair. I don't believe it's the blacksmith. Nope. It's not the blacksmith. Maybe it's the cleric that's down here. Oh. One of the vendors here has it. If it's not him, then it's the guy that's over here. This one. There it is, 38,000. Alright, we definitely have the money for it. So, you currently have a natural armor +2. And your horse has a natural armor +3. So if I were to swap that out, you go down to a 31. But then I would just swap that out. So this thing says So this won't be something I can find out in town. Because his AC should have been a 33 now. And hers should be the same. It should be a 34. I want to give this to them just for that extra +2 attack as well. Because she misses a lot. With her and the horse, there's 6 attacks and she like barely hits. So we'll try that. I'm going to hold on to the other necklaces just to see. If it doesn't boost their AC, then I'm going to swap back. Alright. Come on. There we go. Alright, we'll swap you out and put you back in. Hold on, let me clear that blindness thing. Who's got the blindness scroll? Scroll or potion, whatever. Is he the only one that has blindness? Oh, now they have the buff. Okay, so she's at 34. Yeah, so now it says they have the buff. All right, cool. And yeah, we just have one person that's blind. All right. I just need something for blindness. Remove blindness. That's casting blindness, but do you have anything to remove it? There it is. 375 for that. Oh, I don't want that many. No. I only want like maybe 5 just to hold on to something. All right.
Beautiful.
We'll take care of that once we get out on the road here. And again, swap those out. Okay. The fort lands of Yathwatch is besieged by... Oh, shoot. What's attacking it? Oh, we got more of these guys. Awesome. Gonna just send you guys to the reserve. Got more of these guys. Paladins. Houndmasters. Do I use any Houndmasters? Wait. Where's my guys here? Uh-oh. Where'd they go? I thought I had Houndmasters there. I had somebody there at least. I don't know where they went. Uh-oh. We may have to fill that spot with paladins for the time being. Oh, we do use these. gonna say just recruit these and then send them, because these things are terrible. Melee with only 45 hit points. Yeah, we're not gonna use those guys. We'll go to reserve. Alright. I don't know what happened here, because it says we're missing somebody. I don't know why they left. So what's our fastest way to get down to there? I can't even see what it is. I didn't even know that we were being... Oh, it's a 6. Uh-oh. How quickly can you get down to there? Not very quickly, unfortunately. Welp. No, I want you guys... down that way. Almost. I want you. Also said head down that way. How far would that take? 92. I didn't know there was an army that was heading this direction, or I would have planned better for that, but alright, hopefully we can get this army over there quickly. That's actually one thing I would love to put at these forward bases, is a teleportation place. One of these. Oh, that's only for party though. And network of teleportation circles connects the Crusaders' forts, allowing forces to be transported quickly to different sections of the front. So that makes it sound like you can actually do forces and the commander's party. Let's go look at this real quick. Every piece of land that the Crusaders seize from demons puts additional load on the logistics supply connecting. In order to maintain this tight network connection, officers are required to implement. Oh, this is a level up? No? It's not quite a level up, but... Alright. I'm not gonna move them too far. Because we want these guys to catch up. But I do need to take care of this thing. Hopefully we're able to do it. We'll leave them there for right now. Still only an 8, but alright, we're gonna do a hard save here. Not that one, this one. Let's see if we can actually get this one. We may not have enough forces. Because there's almost 1,000 people here. Alright, let's go ahead and do a buff. Oh, we actually should be fine. These guys can just one-shot these things. Yeah, we're fine. Just wipe out that 250. Just finish those off. There we go. Having so many of these guys is super nice for us. Alright. So now we are done with all of the demons on the eastern side. So there's nothing else for us to clear over here. So everything else is now on this southern side, which these are actually green now. We might be able to start taking these things out. Oh yeah, this one should be super easy for us. What's this one? What are these? Oh, it's the Terries. I forgot about these guys. Yeah, we should be able to do the Terries. That's easy. Yeah, so we'll make our way towards those. And our next fort to take out, I do want to try and take out this. Like this thing kind of blocking us from the northeast, western side. And then this one. That one's only a 7, but we should be able to do that one. Those are just zombies. We can fight the zombies. So let's go ahead and start moving these guys back. And then this army, I need them to get down to here as quickly as possible. I hope that they can withstand that, hopefully. I want to come over to here. Oh, we need Regal for this. Alright, hold on. We're not too far away. Let's go back to Dresden. Let's go back to the Citadel. We're going to bring Regal. I forgot that required him specifically. So we are going to be leaving out Wendwag again, unfortunately. Alright, Fortress Gates. Sorry, Windwag. We'll do his level up after Alright, let's go ahead and do his level up real quick. We're just gonna keep doing the auto level. Mythic, 2-weapon fighting. There we go. Okay. So our fastest way there is this upper path. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna try and keep checking that just so that I can be ready to move them to that fort. Failed to sneak. Whoops.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Oh, we got some giants, and we are not prepared for this. Alright. I really wish there was a way to mount up before leaving Dresden. Ow. Sidestep this way.
Prepare yourself.
What's that? Can make a touch attack as a standard action to cause a creature to suffer incredible pain. The creature touch takes damage equal to 1d6 plus the Hell Knight's Charisma modifier, which is +2. And must succeed at a will saving throw or become staggered. I guess the stagger is okay, but the damage is kind of eh. Come on, Darren. Nice, 28. Oh, and you're still blinded? Wait, we rest. Oh, but we're traveling too. And I'll probably get encumbered quickly. 5-step that way.
I'll remove this obstacle.
We'll make sure to buff before we leave this zone here. Hoping that was going to hit the giant too, but oh well.
This condition is
Ow.
irrational.
No glory without risk! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Let's take out that one.
Guide my hand.
Nice.
Kneel before me.
Almost. Let's just do some of our bigger heals there.
You should have. I dedicate my body to science.
Oh, that's fine. Alright. So you...
Welcome your company.
I forgot they had reach. She got smacked. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and do our bless. You...
I'm ready to move out.
Off of her. Okay. And then we'll do our blur. And now, Darren, you can cast the blindness, right? Or they remove blindness? It's not that. That's glitter dust. I know there's a search, but I was hoping to just be able to find the stack of 5, but Oh, it looks like that. Okay. That one. Use. There we go. So he's no longer blinded. Good. There's the exit. All right. Almost there. All right. Before we enter, Rachel's actually not exhausted. Oh, that's right, because we traveled out first and then back and then... Okay. Still can't move them yet. I don't really want to skip a day because then that's going to make that... Rachel there. Rachel is such a bad person for this. He's +8 on stealth. We don't have wine. You know what? Let's go for this. All right. So let's put Sela there. Hopefully the watch goes okay.
Sometimes I want to be like you, Nenio. I want to learn how to forget things I'd rather not think about. Some of my memories are a heavy burden to bear.
In my expert opinion, you enjoy contemplating your past and the results of your actions, and conducting self-analysis. If you truly wanted to forget, you would have done it already.
Oof. Alright, so we should be able to move our forces now, which we can. We're going to try and rush these guys back there as quickly as possible. Don't know why it doesn't... Oh, okay, because we can upgrade our fort, that's why. So it's showing all the ones we can upgrade. Okay. Well, in that case, I think we are going to choose to upgrade this one because it's the next one on the edge. Go and get that going. The next thing we're going to do is another one of these, which we need 500 again. 260. Alright. So let's go over to this army. Again, I'm hoping they can take it. It is a 6, but we don't really have a lot of forces. Just barely. I can't see what's there. Oh wait. So it's ghouls. Mostly ghouls. Okay. The DR5 on these things is a little concerning, but should be able to handle that. What else is new here? Don't know why it's still notifying me there's something there. Interesting. Alright, before we go anywhere, still have Blast for 11 hours.
You are my favorite aid.
You are buffs again. You still have this for how long? 11 hours. So what are we missing? Why do you still have Blur but everyone else doesn't? I guess everybody still has Blur. Alright. Well, you two are missing 2 buffs. Guess we can cast Blur on you two guys. Okay.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Oh, that's an Omox.
Make your peace.
That seems like it's not supposed to have just come down like that, but okay.
Precision and good guys always win.
The light will take you.
Wow, really? Come on, horse. One hit. One hit.
Irrelevant.
I will resist.
Thank you.
A bright future awaits us.
Get on the horse. Okay.
Something is not right here.
Cat statue. Grand Owl of Wisdom. This figurine of a cat is engraved with a name that doesn't fit its appearance. Once activated, it grants the user a permanent +1 bonus on all skill checks and then vanishes. Oh. Huh. So who do I want to have a +1 bonus on all skill checks? I would assume it's her. But she's got a lot of skills that are really high. And getting a +1 on all of these would be just super nice. So yeah, I think I'm going to use it on her.
Please, allow me.
Yep. Alright. Cool.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh. Oh, it's Rachel. Hello, Rachel. Where are you going? Where are you going? You must hurry and remain very alert. So, tell me about your outpost. Situated on top of a hill, the main building has stout walls and small windows. It serves as a resting area for various Hell Knight orders. Apart from my own troops, there are currently 3 chapters quartered here, as well as the permanent garrison. Gargoyles have taught us a valuable lesson, and now we're prepared for an aerial attack. So what could have happened to them? They were last seen in this very place. We must comb the area. Alright, sorry. That's just a dead end there, so there's no way up there.
Close ranks.
I don't know why my character's moving so slow.
No glory.
Oh, there's 2 of these guys now. Well, alright then. Can you reach from here? You can get 1 attack off from here. That's 5 step forward. Still only 1 attack, alright. We can at least attack.
I'll make short work of this.
can't even teleport up here? You can teleport to that one. That works.
I got this.
Oh, you can charge this one. There you go. Ow.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
1 damage. Good DR. And exception's good. I thought Radiance was considered a good weapon. Oh, it's just a cold iron. Okay. You move close enough for this.
Desna, guide my hand.
Almost.
Out of my sight. Damn you!
Mind over muscle.
Press the attack!
Almost there, Rachel. Almost.
The light take you.
Make your
Finally, someone's here, and it's the Crusaders too. Please help me. I'm all alone. I don't know what to do. This lad's appearance perfectly matches the description of one of the cultists who were supposed to arrive at the last escort. Cultist me? No, I'm just an apprentice craftsman. They made us work against our will there. So this check passed, so we know that he's a cultist. Alright. So you're either lying or keeping something from us. What is it?
Here comes trouble.
Oh. So they weren't cultists, they were Fowler of Virtues? Well, you're squishy. I'm not worried about you at all.
I will see to your demise.
I will resist.
Are you still here?
You're irrelevant.
Precision and grace.
Go ahead and activate that.
Prepare yourself.
One less demon, splendid. Perhaps all the captured cultists were possessed by demons and they assailed the knights when they thought the moment was right. A reasonable assumption. Let's see what else we're able to find. Would have had it rough if you hadn't unmasked the demon. We must verify the claim that the knights returned to the outpost. Oh, don't you be running by yourself. Gates are wide open. There are no signs of weapon damage, claw marks, or any traces of magic. Well, that shows that the Hell Knights opened the gates willingly, at least. Which is concerning. How large is this zone? Decent.
I can handle it.
Oh. Rachel? The The Hell Knight outpost is shrouded in silence. The 3 chapters seem to have simply vanished, leaving only the pillars of smoke from their fires to testify to the recent presence of the living. Breaking the prevailing silence, a sudden musical laugh sounds harsh and almost sinister. Miranda? At last, I've been dying to meet you. Come on, don't be so sullen. Come on over here and have a little rest after your journey. You can always stab me or hit me with a spell a bit later, if you feel like doing that at all. Miranda? Oh, you know her. Arusha, my dear, you found yourself a charming friend. Come on over, don't be shy. She's my acquaintance. She's dangerous. You know what I say? A trap. And it's bait. What an arrogant, talkative demon we've got here. I can see you made yourself quite at home in our camp. One of those black armored blockheads. Surely the mighty Hell Knight isn't scared of a little temptation. Oh no. Let's talk. You know what? Why not? Alright, let's talk. You have no idea how eager I was to meet you and how quickly I got here when I discovered you were coming. Do you feel at ease talking to me in this shape? Because I can always slip into something more comfortable. Who's that? With a snap of fingers, Karanda becomes a golden-haired, bright-eyed young man dressed in the white of a Sarenrain cleric. So likable, so trustworthy. This is my favorite form. It has driven so many crusaders out of their minds. Upright appearance of Queen Galfrey? Uh-oh. Very charming. Now stop this farce. You tell me, aren't you bored with yourself? Every soul must feel something to get their blood pumping. Some are driven by avarice, others by lust, and others still by envy. And if you think you've managed to shield yourself from every vice and every flaw, well, that just means that you are blind and your vice is the greatest of them all, pride. I really want to do this one, but I kind of also want to know how she knew I was coming here. Let's do this one first, and maybe this is still an option later. Oh, it is. Nice. How did I know? We all have our sources. Perhaps I'll tell you about them if we can establish a certain friendship. Alright, here Regil, loosen up a little bit. A good hostess doesn't allow her guests to get bored, even if some of them are Hell Knights. But now on to business. I have a rather unusual request. I'd like to become a crusader, and before 1,001 objections escape your mouth, think about this. Your fame precedes you by quite some distance. They speak of you even down in the abyss. We have never encountered anyone possessing such power. That is so exciting. Oh. I even heard that a part of your power trickles down to your most loyal companions, so why would a clever lady like me keep on serving demon lords when instead there is someone so unusual and intriguing? I can't promise you I'm going to kneel before that Iomedae of yours right away, but I have many, many interesting stories to tell about my friends from the abyss. Of course, I can also be of personal use to you, any shape you desire, remember. I'm not even sure which of your suggestions was more revolting. Your effortless betrayal of your kin, or your filthy insinuations? Oh, do smile, little Hell Knight. This isn't hell yet? Huh. I'm not interested in your personal use, but I could do with some information about your fellow demons. Huh. So is this her current true form? Yeah, she got her wings. Okay. So Arusha doesn't like her. Rito doesn't like her. But she's willing to offer to come join us. Let's do the chaotic option. I could pluck a few simple melodies on the harp, unless you have a more enticing suggestion. Alright, fine, we agree. I know a private place. We'll kill you before your friends get around to rescuing you. Sure about that?
We're gonna rest after this fight.
I'm fully buffed. And you only have 25 AC? What about your friends here? What do they have? Oh, but we are exhausted for 15 seconds.
Good guys always win. I got this.
One strength damage. Is that what I saw? Oh no, I dealt one strength damage to her. Oh.
Damn you!
Oh. Anger of Vices. So what are you? Oh, see, these guys are super easy compared to the dragon. Oh, I should have done these things earlier. Does this reach everybody? Not quite. 5 step this way. Now does it? It does. Why is it Darren's turn again? He just went. Oh, he must have rolled really high initiative. So he's at the top of the order. Okay. I guess we'll just heal up Rachel here. Alright.
Into the fray!
Retreat is not an option.
Cat's Grace is a little concerning.
Guide my hand.
These things seem... Oh, they just have a lot of health. Okay. They're not super tanky, they just... what's the DR? Oh, it was 15. I need to find a way for the horse to get by DR.
Are you still here?
Darn, they both saved. Well. Oh, there's a Hell Knight, so he's still alive. Go ahead and heal him up again. You're doing 0 damage. Literally.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Kneel before me.
Did that really just hit everybody? Yep. Just wrapped up some work. How are things going here? Things are going pretty well. We are trying to find out why the Hell Knights here have disappeared, and apparently there's a bunch of shadow demons that came in.
Make your peace.
We managed to finish off the dragon, so that problem's taken care of, but dealing with these shadow demons is proving a little difficult. Don't be so mean to the horse.
You should have listened to reason.
Why can't I cast this? Why does it say unavailable? Okay, not sure why it's unavailable.
I'll make short work of this.
Right, take you!
This one's mine.
Who did you just cast Insanity on? Apparently that was on Sela. Let's 5-step that way, finish this one.
I will resist. Prepare yourself.
Oh wait, can I just shoot that one?
Desna, guide my hand.
I don't know why I can't shoot that one now. That's okay.
I got this.
Alright. Don't be killing my horse now.
Mind over muscle.
Out of my sight. Press attack. Ha!
Make your peace.
Wait, are they like kneeling next to the demons, or are the demons inside these people and we're killing them?
Damn you!
Oh. Wait, let me ransom my life, Crusader. I have loot, much loot that I picked off the fallen. Surely it's worth the price of letting one poor soul slink back to the abyss. Cultist hostage trembles with fear and fails to utter a word. His eyes are pleading. Huh. You know what? Give me the loot. Martyr's Testament. Well. The demon's death fighter reverberates out the wall. In his dying agony, he squeezes the kneeling cultist's neck with his claws. Yeah, let's commend him for that. We got our loot. You didn't have to break your promise, and the monster didn't escape with his life. That's the best possible outcome. Thanks for that. My advice for the future is to never ever negotiate with demons. Hey, I mean, if you're gonna get my back every time, sure. Yeah, so we vanquished the demons. We don't know where the Hell Knights are currently. Take a look around, and if you think it's best, then we must leave. It's time. Good choice. The ring you get is great. Oh, that was a ring we got? Martyr's Testament. The wearer of this ring becomes invulnerable to fire. It also gets a +4 bonus on will saving throws and immunity to mind. Oh, and immunity. What am I currently using? Ring of Protection +3 and ability to avoid magical and unusual attacks with great willpower. Okay, so those two rings are good. Is this a... Oh, Darren actually does not have a second ring, so we'll give it to Darren. So now he's vulnerable to fire, but he gains the immunity to mind affecting conditions, which is nice. Oh, we can actually give him that. There we go. That's a +2. That's a +1. Why do you still have a +1? She's actually almost dead because of that exhaustion. That is both terrifying and funny at the same time.
Can't make the demons wait.
Don't kill me, please. This is not how I imagine serving the Abyss. Why did you just smack Regal? Selah! What was that for? Okay. Are you... Oh, you have insanity. How do we fix that? Restoration, greater, or heal?
Miss me
Well,
already?
we don't have greater restoration, so we'll do heal. That was just so random and funny. Missed? How do you miss with a heal? Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this exhaustion on everybody. Two more. Yeah, I'm not currently exhausted. Okay. Get off of him. And then we'll do an AoE heal. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see what is on our little demoness friend back here. Oh, we have a lockpick. That's it? Oh, that's disappointing.
Please, forgive me.
And it's jammed. I am glad I saved right there. Alright, let's see. What did you even roll for that? You rolled a 2.
I finished here.
There we go.
Is there more?
Sunstroke? Radiant Cold Iron +3. Or become sickened. Huh.
Beautiful.
Oh, there's some loot. There we go. Wait, these are just cultists?
Out of my sight!
Oh, defend my dream.
The light, take you!
Retreat is not an option. I got this.
I will resist.
I will see to your demise.
You should have listened to reason. The inheritors, guide my blade.
There we go. Oh, he's not dead yet?
Kneel before me. Damn you!
Prepare yourself.
Yes, now. Alright, let's see. Grab that. Okay. Oh. Hello. Paralector Amino Strength. Alas, how did it go, Paralector Derenge? You will receive a formal report, Ranth, just like everyone else. So these are the 3 missing chapters, right? Of course. Then deliberately continues in a loud voice so the MS and other knights can hear him too. Everything that happened was, in a way, a show. We'd received reports about the location of several particularly cunning demons. Not the fighting kind, but those who specialized in deceit and temptation. We could have surrounded and destroyed their hideout, but instead we let them know that the Knight Commander of Jezin would soon arrive in our deserted camp. The fiends swallowed it hook, line, and sinker. How could any of them miss an opportunity to prove themselves by killing the new leader of the crusade? So you used me as bait. Cool. Good to know. Now for the critical bit, my reasons. Even though the orders knew a lot about the new commander's behavior, that information lacked veracity and consistency. For instance, it's always useful to know just how well your principal ally is able to resist deceit and temptation, and so I suggested that they meet with Karanda and her cohorts. So you were testing me? Yes, I was. Someone had to, seeing that Her Majesty Galfrey of Mendev is so prone to bestowing titles and armies without a second thought. That's fair. That's fair. And yet you can't claim that I was insincere. I made myself crystal clear when I stated my interest in your person and your unusual powers back when we first met. I also mentioned how important you are for the Crusade and our shared cause. We are at the vanguard of what is possibly the most important war of our age. No one can afford the privilege of blind trust with these stakes. I can't say I'm happy with the results. I trust this verdict of mine will serve as food for thought. So you're not happy with the results because I agreed? On the one hand, your sense of humor provokes questions. Then again, it's an acceptable vice, a minor one. Yeah, I don't begrudge him this test. I'm glad we've reached an understanding, and I'm sorry that I had to resort to such measures. Now that we've discussed everything, there's still a small matter to attend to. Ankel 2 steps forward. We must speak about your role in recent events. You received my order to visit the Knight Commander in Chesant and feed him misleading information. How should a Hell Knight behave in this situation? A Hell Knight must obey his commander's orders. If his commander's orders directly contradict the tenets of the measure and the chain or go against the order's interest, then the knight must report his commander to the higher order command. And what did you do? Did you report me? Oh no, is he gonna reprimand him? Yeah, you really gonna punish him for that? So he's gonna punish him when I'm not here. Okay. Alright. Well, let's just start looting these guys, taking everything you guys have. Anything over here? I can't get back there. Alright. You guys brought me under here for false pretense. I'm gonna just take everything. Give me that. All this food is mine now.
Let's see what we can do.
Glory to Asmodeus? Alright.
Here we go.
Time for us to leave. We need to try and clear out that fort. Oh, there it is. Oh, our poor horse is exhausted, that's why. Come here, little horsey. Let's get rid of that exhaustion for you. There you go. Okay. So can we move our army yet? No. Why does this still say there's something here? There's nothing here. We've done everything. Oh! I didn't know we could do this. Alright, so we're doing pretty well. We have, what, 3 forts down here in this lower section to claim. Again, I want to try and claim this fort, because that's the last thing before we claim this whole zone. And then we just have this fort here, and then this whole zone. Oh, hang on. What is that? Hello? We don't know what that is. What is that? I actually don't know what that is. What is that? Oh. Oh. I'm assuming we get there through this, because none of these areas led up that way. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we could just port back, but I think what we're actually going to do is we're going to... I need to try to figure out how to get to here. procure some reagents here. Okay. Still can't move our army yet. There we go. Alright, let's keep moving you guys up. You come down this way? Yeah. Can we upgrade this one? I forget how to upgrade. It's available. We can see that it's available. Maybe we could do it from... Oh, maybe that's what it's doing from here. A messenger from Galfrey was delivering a missive to Dresden and ran into a sentry patrol by accident. Alas, the soldiers took the messenger for an enemy and attempted to search him, which ran contrary to the messenger's instructions. Sentries were killed, and the messenger has arrived in just and now waiting the commander's judgment. So let's see. This one is going to add logistics, but we lose morale. We're actually in the yellow now, which is a little bad. This one is we gain morale, but we lose logistics, which means it takes longer for us to level. And this one is we gain leadership, potentially leveling that, but we lose logistics. We also gain morale. See, now I'm going to, regardless of whether it's a good action or not, the messenger should have expected him to be searched. He's coming to Dresden through the whirlwind. Anybody is suspect to being searched. So we're going to do this one. And we're going to get the leadership. Hopefully we can get the level. Hopefully. The Queen's servants think they have the right to kill Crusaders. Blame the officers from the capital for this tragedy. Claim that the messenger was given poor instructions and publicly demanded that the crown compensates the families of the deceased. This act has strengthened the commander's authority. Good. Yeah, we need 300,000 for that. Alright. Now, what can we start? What can we start? We need to buy... Is that 158? Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that going. Alright. Let's try to upgrade one of these forts. I want this one. We upgrade it. This one. I don't know why it's not letting me upgrade it. Because there's no reason to upgrade these other ones. They're ready for upgrade, but I'm not quite sure why it's not letting me upgrade them. You've never been to this location. I'm literally right there, but okay. Alright, well, let me do a quick save. It says he used ability summon ghoul. Where did he summon the ghoul? Oh, down there. Well, it's decent. Okay. Well, that ain't good. Nice, get to attack again. Do these guys have DR? No. So that's not useful. What about this one? Alright, let's try to just finish these guys up if we can. Oof. Well, we do have a heal. Go ahead and finish those off. Those guys up. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Come on, finish it off. Good. At least we're able to keep this at the 17 mark, but man, I'm hoping we keep all of our forces so far. Come on. Finish it off. There we go. Now how much did we just lose there? We lost our one witch. We lost... Man. Alright. Well. Oh, but you guys did level up. Cool. So we have saving throws, magic reserves. All spellcasting units have +2 bonus to AC and damage per level of this feat. Spellcasting unit. Spellcasting unit. Well, that would buff up 2 of our guys. Let's go ahead and grab that. Alright, we'll let you guys kind of sit there. This army... I want to take care of this thing, so let's head that way. Again, I don't know why it's not letting me upgrade these things. Oh, there we go. So let me upgrade this one. Okay, so that opened up more space here. This one here, I might put a shelter here to get rid of the corruption. So we want to keep going all the way back to Dresden, along with also a teleportation circle. Because Dresden's way up here. This brings us a lot closer to actually like doing stuff in this area. Okay, so can we do any recruitment? Not quite. Let's go and collect that. Can we move our forces again? Nope. Still nope. Alright, before we go into this, we will do a rest. I don't like having Rachel. He doesn't really do anything to the party on this.
Nenio, you never asked me questions about the Abyss. Every crusader brave enough to talk to me asks me what it's like there, but you never do. I don't mind either way, but why doesn't the Abyss interest you?
My project is called the Encyclopedia Galerianica. The Abyss is not Galerion. That information is beyond the scope of my current research.
I mean, that's fair. Maybe later on down the road when she's finished her 50 books of encyclopedias. Okay. Can we do anything here? Yes, we can. Oh, these guys finished. $18.91. These guys have DR2. Whereas these guys, they don't have DR. 15 to 22. Speed is 5. Speed is 18. They have a lot of immunities and they might be decent. Maybe I can put them in this army. Because we are currently missing some. What are they considered? Armored unit and infantry unit. Okay. Yeah, we'll put them in this army down here for now. So let's move them down there. I hit the wrong button. Whoops. I don't want to manage you right now. I want to move that army down there. Not you. You. Alright, we're going to move you to the location just before that. Travel there. There we go. Alright, now you continue. Quick save. We might be able to do this. We just need a little bit more space. Can we do any recruitment? Not yet. What's over here? So that finished, okay. We have a rank up available. Alright, we're going to issue that. What's our development here? Outpost to Bastion, then Bastion to Fortress. We need 1,000 for that. Yeah, we're a little ways away from doing that. We're gonna focus on just upgrading things to Bastions right now. We'll do that one later. Alright, so let's go ahead and go here. Gotta redo our buffs and everything. How big is this zone? Do the high ground first. Have mercy. What's wrong? Crusader. Excuse you.
Desna, guide my hand.
36 AC. Oh, well, I did forget the buff, so a little concerning. Let's give that to you.
Are you still here?
Precision and grace.
Into the fray.
This one's mine.
Target must succeed at a DC 25 fortitude save to resist being skinned alive. Those who fail the save become staggered and take 1 point of constitution damage per round. Dexterity based save.
Make your peace.
Good guys always win.
Am I gonna stream any Once Human? I may stream Once Human. But right now for the streaming schedule is a little kind of full because we have we still have to finish this game. We have Path of Exile's new league starting at the end of this week. So we have just a lot of things coming up that is kind of taking our time away right now. So
Press the attack.
you just skinned the horse. You did. You just skinned the horse. It is such a rude thing to do. Can you reach now? Nope. Okay. Keep
I
shooting.
will resist.
This guy is tanky. Can you reach me? Buff.
I got this.
Almost. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. That thing says it can be moved by heals, so let's kill two birds with one stone. Here we go. All right.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Retreat is not an option.
Come on, he's almost dead. Oh, he's just trying to skin everybody, looks like.
Prepare yourself.
Alright. So,
Rules are
we need to
made
do
be
this
broken.
for you, for that con damage.
I feel like the chosen one.
Okay. How much con damage do you have? 1? Do we have any of our... Yeah, we have a couple. Why did that not give it to the con damage? It literally says Oh. Temporary ability damage. Well, that means we need to use the higher level one to get rid of the permanent. I was hoping to save that one. But alright. There's a couple of these lower heals. Alright guys, group up. Let's do our buffs here. So you guys are still buffed. Let's do our blur.
I welcome your company.
Let's give this over to the horse. I think that's all of our 24-hour buffs. Alright.
Can't make the demons wait.
Natural armor +3. What is that? Change shirt of what? Of life Vim? This +3 change shirt grants the wearer a +4 profane bonus to AC against the attackers of non-living creatures. Interesting. It is a lot heavier, so that's going to definitely affect his movement. But he gains AC, which is nice, and he gains the additional AC against undead creatures. And then, who was it that had a +2? Was it you? Yeah, you have a +2. So we'll give that to you then. Now you're up to a 26. What do you have? You also have +2. See, I'm a little torn whether I need to keep using this for the fast healing, or if I use one of the natural armor. This way?
Beautiful.
Potentially nothing? Oh, there is something. Hello. Skinned leather cloak. Whenever the wearer lands a hit on enemy first time in a round, the enemy must pass a fortitude saving throw or be partially skinned. Those who fail the save become staggered and take 2 points of constitution drain per round. So it's the same thing that they do. Okay. Now it says lands a hit on an enemy first time in a round. I'd love to give this to the horse, but my only concern is that the horse doesn't hit very often. But at least whenever he does hit, it would start draining their constitution. Because I don't really have anybody else that really wants this particular cloak.
Let's see what we can do.
It's certainly interesting, but with my current party makeup, not too useful. Let's go and do a quick save. Alright, that's an exit. We don't want that. Down here, nothing.
Here we go.
So is this like a cave? No? So that's it? Area, exit, exit, exit. So what, anything down here?
I can handle it.
No? Alright. Well. Short map. So let's see. Can we move any of our armies yet? Not quite. We still don't know how to get to the Ivory Sanctum, unfortunately. We do have True Scene now. Trying to decide if we're able to do Winter Sun again. That boss there is level 19 though. That's the only downside. It's a 2v2 and it's level 19. I mean, I guess going in there with True Seeing would make it a lot easier because it negates the displacement. But I don't know. I just don't know if I can do enough damage to actually kill it. We'll try to get our level first and then we'll go back there. So let me see. I want to head down here. I think we have the pieces for it. Not quite. Nope, let me see. Still no. Alright, let's go ahead and enter. I think we have the pieces for this one, so let's try to get this thing done. Alright, where's the entrance here? Cave?
Can't make the demons wait.
Now, is this the right room? It is. Alright. Well, we only have one choice here. We only have one choice here. And one choice there. Alright, so here, lots of choices. Okay, so this has this symbol, right? No, that's not that symbol. It's got this symbol though, which is this symbol. Well, over here. So is this what needs to go here? Or would it be like reversed? See, I don't really know like how these ciphers work, because these are exactly the same. There's symbols there, but they don't look the same. And we don't have that particular order, unless it means this one. It's not that one. The symbol that's on top is this one. The symbol on the bottom, is that X? Do we have an X? We don't have any symbols with an X. Again, I am terrible at these type of puzzles. Let me see. So we have this thing here, which is not helpful at all. Is there anywhere like back here that shows any type of designs, patterns? Nope. We have this here, which doesn't show anything that we can see. And there's no way to tell whether this thing's in here right or not. Like maybe like trial and error would be nice, but one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. why that did that. That symbol and that symbol. That symbol and that symbol. If I knew where the cipher was, like, is this the cipher? And is this supposed to go for this? But we don't have this symbol. We don't have this one. None of the ones in here match that. I'm not even seeing this symbol, to be quite honest. Excuse me for that. Yeah, we don't see either of these symbols. This is not a very good cipher. This one, and this one. This and this is the same as that. Again, we don't have those. We don't have any of the last three. I'm going to assume that when they get placed down properly, they are not movable. This symbol kind of looks like this one. Kind of. So which one would look like this one? Maybe this one? Yeah, this one kind of looks like this one. Okay. So, that top one, is there a white version of that? No. Ah. There are 3 versions of this, 4 versions, so hold on. No. No. Stop doing that. So there are 4 versions of this for the bottom symbol. Stop doing that. Oh, there are a lot of versions of this one. Okay. Not you. It goes over there. So 5 versions of that and 4 versions of this. Okay. So we have these 2 here kind of look like this one. Or was it? No, was it this one? Yeah, I think it was actually this one. I don't know. Come on. Hello? Oh, pause. That's. I'm okay with just looking up a solution for this because I do not know. And I don't really want to spend too much time on trying to figure this thing out. Because this cipher is not useful at all. These last 2 symbols we don't have in here. Normally I don't like doing this type of stuff if the solution is somewhat easy, but this one is not at all easy. This one? No. Maybe. That one. Okay. Which one's this one? Is it this one again? This one? this actually is the solution, I would never have guessed this at all. This one. Flip it. Like, where in the world is it? Like, I'm seeing, like, yes, this and this matches, this and this matches. But, like... Okay, so all three of these are connected, but then why is this one off by itself? And so then I'm assuming to match this one would be this one. And then similarly would be the same. This one. And then similarly would be the same this one. But again, how do you know, like, how do you know that, hold on. Okay, so these all five are connected, okay. But how do you know which one starts here? That's what I don't understand. Like, how do you know which one starts here? Because this cipher is not useful at all. Like, this and this, okay, it's the same as this and this, but then this one? So that means that over here... Is that this symbol? Flip it. So those two match those two. You know, and then that kind of confuses me. Like, these two match, yes. These two match, yes, but they're not the same color. So then this one here, oops, would be the only other one would be this one. Switch it. So now those are all the same. Okay. Should only have 3 left. So we need to find this icon. We should only have one that has that to continue for this one. Which these two are exactly the same. Okay. Those two match. Did I make a mistake somewhere? Because I didn't do anything. Alright, let me see. That and that. Okay. That and that. Oh. That needs to be rotated. I don't remember switching that, but whoops. Alright. Again, normally I don't like doing stuff like that, but as long as the answer is simple, I don't know, like, where in this room does it show that this one goes here to start this? Is it this? Is it really this tile that starts it for here? And then you go from there? Or is it this one? Because this one and this one doesn't match. So was it this one? You just had to match up the same icon? Hey Casnar, how you doing today? And then you go from here, go down this way, and then okay. So if that's how it works, when we go to this next one, I want to try and actually figure out this next one by ourselves. Because this next one is similar, it has the same basic patterns. So if this was the cipher and not this, okay. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well.
Here we go.
New PoE? Yeah, they've done a lot of changes to Path of Exile. No PoE for another 5 days? Yeah. We're hyped though. I'm definitely looking forward to the new league. Apparently, it's going to be a really good melee league, which is practice runs only. Have they
Handle it.
have they already implemented any of the changes yet, or no? What about PoE 2? PoE 2, from what I've heard, is still scheduled for the end of this year. So, sometime around November is still what I'm hearing. So, hopefully that stays. Change to implement it on league start. Okay. Because they're changing up the whole skill system and... Well, not skill system, sorry, the passive tree system. So that's all being overhauled, which is super exciting. Bunch of new things to explore in that. Let me go to my notes real quick for here. We have finished this. So we can get rid of that one. So Legacy of the Ancients, where is that location? We don't have the tablets for here. Sell high melee items. You're not jumping on the melee hype, you're gonna do a range build? Yeah, they're changing up a lot of things, especially they did a whole rework on the Gladiator, which seems interesting. Let's see, I think I want to head over here. Yeah, 'cause we finished everything up there. We can't get into this yet. Yeah, so we're gonna head down in that direction. So that is gonna take us close. And stop here. Are we doing any recruitment? No. Go ahead and fight them. People already cooked some interesting bleed gladiator builds. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing what people come up with in regards to that, because they overworked the gladiator build. They overworked rage, which the rage mechanic is an interesting mechanic that I may consider doing some testing on. But it'll be near the end of this league, not the beginning of it, so.
Into the
We're gonna rest
fray.
after this fight.
Stop focusing my main guy like that. Alright. It's gonna do a 5-foot step here. Not quite able to get that, but we'll go And buff with prayer. You just see rage as a temporary buff, not a full-on focus build.
Kneel before me.
It's like Archmage for full mana. How did Archmage work? Is that similar to did she just shoot? Oh, she shot me. Does Archmage work kind of like reserving health instead of mana?
Desna, guide my hand.
Yeah, as far as GGG doing anything special for end of league, not really that I'm aware of. People definitely do a lot of path of building type stuff and things like that for new league content
The light.
and changes. So
Damn you!
ow. This is the guy that has 40 AC, right? Yeah, 43. I may need to get rid of the exhaustion. Go ahead and do a haste here.
Blitzy.
Yeah, for the new league coming out. Ooh. Why did all four of them attack me at the same time? Did one of them crit? Wait, do they have the team feat?
Out of my sight!
No. So why do they all just attack me at the same time with attack of opportunities? I didn't move. Huh. I think it seems a little fishy with that. So 1d8 per 2 caster levels, so that's 68. So potentially I can bring him back. 22. You don't like the defensive nerfs? Yeah, I did see that they definitely did hit a lot of the defensive stuff. Which I feel bad for a lot of people that play nothing but hardcore. Because they're basically like,
This one's mine.
you have to play even more safe with every build.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Are you still shooting my character? Why? Let's not do that. Let's go ahead and just buff up again. Oh, because I'm healing. Wait. I was hoping I could dodge that, but okay. Let's do a fireball. Right there. Okay. 60. Decent damage. Ow. Alright, well, now that he's dead, I'm gonna bring him back. He may die again quickly, but hey. Oh, Regal.
Press the attack.
Alright. Does this conflict with any other buffs? No, okay. We're just gonna start taking out these giants.
The inheritor guides my blade.
Almost.
I'm getting my
We're gonna do this as our reaction.
good guys always win.
This condition is irrational. I dedicate my body to science.
Okay.
Refuse to surrender.
Okay. Okay. Doing AoE heal. Nice.
Retreat is not an option.
Wanna do some damage. Come on. Got it. Okay. Good enough. You go shoot your cousin over there.
Disappear.
80, 87. All right. Charge this one.
To the fray.
You. Originally, it's got that one. Blinking on this one.
I got this.
Good.
Vision blurring? Like I dedicate my body to science.
We'll do a 5-foot step here. It's still worth it. It heals Rachel. And it gets her back up. Alright, Rachel, start smacking on this guy. You still haven't broken through my temporary hit points, so...
Prepare yourself. What I was made for.
blew up that guy. Alright.
Thank you.
Was not expecting that to be that complicated of a fight. Ooh. BOE dead already launched 2.25. Nice. I do love it when moderators and other developers are very quick with the updates and things like that. Makes things just super nice.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Okay, leave there. I need to do some work on that. I might do that tomorrow or later today, just to see like the pathing for the skill points and stuff like that. Let's do a quick save. Let's see if we can take out this fort. Now they're fleeing. Come back here. Alright, let's go ahead and buff. These guys are melee, right? Yeah, those guys are melee. I'm gonna take out half of these things. There we go. Don't do it. Potentially. Steve reached Delve cap. Wow. What is the cap again? I'm gonna heal them back up. 65, 537. Wow. That is insane. think when I stopped, he was at like 30 to almost 40,000. But that is just literally insane. Even only high note passes wide enough for a rank of only 5 soldiers. Alright, so we have that location and then we have that location. Okay. So let's see what we can build here. 14 million monsters killed, 12,000 deaths. Wow. Steve is definitely just... he pushes really hard into those depths. Let's see. I think I'm going to make this one for the growth, for the recruitment. So we're going to start off with the stables, 158. Yeah, we're going to do stables first, and then I want to get this as well. So let me go ahead and I need 72, so I need 60 more. I'm also getting archery range. Put that there. Okay, so for you guys, I have no idea how to actually reach there. Now, see, it shows a location going further up, but why can't I go further up? That's a little frustrating. You guys keep going down. Alright, we'll move you guys over here. "65 days played." Wow. 2 full months of playing in the delves. That's insane. Okay, so we got a meeting to attend. What is this one? The Royal Parade. Yeah, we can go ahead and issue that, sure. Get that going. Yeah, 2 months of non-stop playing. He was playing pretty much every single day that I was playing. And he would be on early all the way to the evening, which is a lot of gameplay. Do we have recruitment? Still no recruitment. What is this one again? That's a 10. Okay. Alright, well, I think... Yep. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and rest. This is gonna get us our first thing here. Arcane spell failure chance. -2 penalty to wisdom and intelligence scores. Yeah. You can still do stuff with that. It's not a problem.
I have not earned the right. I have not solved your riddle. Well, At least I can stand watch over my friends and guard their slumber.
Oh, that's nice. I saw a new debuff. Is that because of the corruption? Yep. Okay. Oh, a traveling merchant. Is this the undead guy? We told him to acquire new goods. I wonder if this is actually going to be improvements. Why, it's you again. Good to see you. I do love repeat customers. It's a shame they don't live long in these parts. Take your pick, and when you're out of money, get some more. So what do you sell now? One day this, the other day that. For example, now I have a whole hunter's arsenal. Nice. Could you advise me of what would sell best in these parts now? Let's look for the personal protection stuff. So let's see what we have here. Hopefully some good hunter stuff. It's just strength. Oh no, that's dex and reflex saving throws. Huh. Whenever they land a killing blow with a natural weapon, they gain a +2 bonus on the next. What do you currently have? So this one is competence bonus on athletics checks and persuasion skill checks made to intimidate. It's only a +2. What do you currently have as your barding? Enhancement +2. So straight up more resistance, or more AC, or some cold resist. What's the frozen scales? Ooh. Fire resistance 10 and partial concealment against ranged attacks. That actually seems really good. It's super expensive, but that seems really good. Man, I actually want that. How much money do I have? So I have to give you 21,000 for that. Magic Fang. We can do delay poison communal. We don't need those. Using to cook while resting. That one is not used for cooking. Also not used for cooking. I think that's everything. What is this one? Belt of Constitution also can square +4 competence on bull rush and overrun combat maneuvers. Immunity to trip, huh? It's been done to what, 42,000? I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and swap over. He actually doesn't lose any AC because he's got the 3 that this has. So this also gives him concealment as well. Which, while we're here, we can go ahead and do our buffs. And then do our blur. Now I'm curious, now that he has concealment, is it going to say it's conflicting? Oh, it's not. I'm going to give True Scene to you two. There's that little shadow demon. Hello. Alright, you do our blast.
Not ending just yet.
Give our horses a little AC boost. Go. So with all these buffs, what is our horse's AC currently? He's almost up to a 40. He's almost dead to corruption, but he's almost up to a 40. Oh man.
Can't make the demons wait.
Okay, so can we move our forces again? Yes, we can. Nice. We're gonna go deal with. I want to find out how to get to here. So I'm assuming it's past this, but I'm not quite sure. I do also want to deal with this guy. So let's go deal with that first, because I actually know where that's at. And then we'll figure out how to get up there. Because it won't even let me go up that direction. Ah, not quite enough movement there. We have 12 hours for that summon. There's our 85 only. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? Events. We should have a private conversation with the commander whenever he can spare some time. Okay. So we have a conversation to deal with. Hang on. I want the... No, I want the garrison. I want the garrison. Give me the garrison. I want... Give me the garrison. We had a summoning thing being built, I think. Think there it is. So I need 180. So I need 100. 2500. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. I need to get this built so I have a fast way of getting back down here. I'm gonna get that built, and then motion for the channel. Chat bots. I'm not really into using bots for chats. That's not something I really want to promote, so I'd rather have actual genuine people in the chats, so I think I want to put, I kind of messed up here and put these guys in the corner. I need to put like stables here and then put the buff. Where'd it go? Yeah, stables here and then put the buff for, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yeah, and then the buff for attack here in the corner to buff both of these. And then you can put the damage here to buff them again. So we have the smithy. You know what? 112. Smithy there. Training grounds is 90. So we'll do 85. Training grounds here, and then we'll do stables here. Stables 150. Ooh. That's gonna eat into this. Stables here. So that buffs up our archery and stables. And then for the last one, probably a Hall of Glory. And we'll put that here. Let's see. Failed to sneak past them. Anybody? We have what? 3 fatigue? 2 fatigue? Yeah.
Close ranks.
What are we dealing with here? Marilys. You guys have been silent for quite a while. Is anybody up on the red ledges here? No? My character can deal with that guy, so let's just move over here. He goes next.
No glory without risk.
Alright, well, 5 foot step over here. Which one of you guys is more dangerous? 24? 24. 19. Oh, the cleric's gonna get destroyed.
Tesla, guide my hand.
I will see to your demise.
Nice.
Mind over muscle.
Damn you!
Why does it say she's over encumbered? Oh. She's
The
weakened.
Inheritor, guide my blade.
Good to know. Ow. Can take no actions. Okay.
Precision and grace.
Well, we're gonna definitely deal with you in just a moment there, little cleric.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Are you still here?
The light, take you.
Make your peace.
There we go. Oh, and these are full plate. Now where's that skeleton vendor when I need him? Okay. Alright, let's see. Can we move our army again? Yes, we can. Do a quick save just in case. Okay, do a buff. Let's just get rid of the big spiders. Not even deal with you guys. You guys have a lot of people. Ooh. What does that do? Oh, they succeeded. Okay, so it does nothing. Cool. We'll just go ahead and just get rid of them. That works. Start whittling down these spiders here. I'll do it. Succeeded. Nice. Keep pulling down the spiders. finish those off. That was easy. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get to here. I can't go through here. It shows a path going up that way, but it wouldn't let me go that way with these forces. That's only an 8, so I should be able to take that out. So let me start heading down there. The dead end, okay. It's good to know. Okay. What about you? Wait, I need to this thing. Let me move you guys over here first. Oh, there we go. We got some new guys. Okay. So, what are these things? These things are melee. 17 AC, 91 hit points. I need to get them up to a 6, and then I can start putting these guys in there. Infantry and mythic unit. Continue. Characters are fatigued. We are able to reach there. That seemed a little pointless.
They will break against our resolve.
There's 4 enemies here. So even though we see this guy, we know there's more.
Press the attack!
There he is. Ow. I'm gonna turn that off. Can you reach from here?
I will resist. No struggles end here.
Nice, last hit. We're done with the archer. You have spell resistance, don't you? Double spell resist. Okay. We're gonna be resting here shortly, so let me see if I can do a fireball like right. Can I get all 3 of them actually? Good. Right here. Okay. We didn't get the spell resist on that one, but that's fine. Ow. We'll do this, and then we'll walk up to this one. I can handle this guy without any problem.
Good guys always win.
Yep.
I got this.
That is not very nice of you to do that.
Retreat is not an option.
Prepare yourself. You should have listened to reason.
No glory without risk!
Ah, come on, little horsey, you're doing so well too.
Damn you!
It's a natural one.
Kneel before me. This one's mine.
Desna, guide my hand. Mind over muscle.
The Inheritor, guide my
This thing
blade!
being super tanky here.
Are you still here?
There we go.
You wish to exhaust us.
There's the exit. Alright, we definitely need to rest. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to head back to town. I need to swap out Rejo for Wendwag again. Because we have, let me just double check how long we have until that teleportation is done. We have 4 days for the teleportation circle, and then we can teleport straight here. So I think, because we already know this is going to be like a trap, because we've learned of that. And this is basically the last thing we have down here. And I still need to clear out a lot of these other locations. And push further into these other forts down here. So I think we'll teleport back, and then we'll make our way up towards this location. So we'll head up towards here. And I may try to do this after we've done up there. So let's go ahead and let's teleport back. I am going to talk with Arushale. See what she has to say. There's an unusual spring in the succubus step today, and she has a mysterious smile on her lips that you can't recall seeing before. Something truly miraculous happened to me, if only you knew. Yeah, you're beaming with delight right now. Never been so happy before? I used to, and now I'm... No, wait, this doesn't feel right. Like, I shouldn't have barged in like that. We need to talk one-on-one. We're waiting for you at the tavern? Okay. Alright. Hail, the supply situation is improving, but too slowly. Once the fellows of the Crusade lost their connection in the quartermaster service, they switched to dealing with the cart drivers directly. Each supply caravan loses a cart or two on the way, and its driver tells us tall tales about how they were attacked by demons. We catch sea chokers, but it's getting out of control. Okay. I propose we have inspectors from the Mendevian treasury travel with each caravan, someone experienced, someone who's ready to answer for the delivery with their life, and who knows how to keep the cream away from the cat, so to speak. There's a simple rule. If you can't beat them, lead them. We'll drop a hint to the brains of this lot to stick to us and fall in line. If they don't act up too much, they'll get their new uniforms and extra rations, and we'll get the loyalty of some big name leaders. So you're referring to bribery, huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought you went off to the tavern, but okay, apparently she came back. So soldiers are stealing from their own comrades like cats? What was it you said? Like the cream that got the mouse instead of the cat? In any case, this is wrong. We must convince them. Let the caravans be accompanied by priests from the capital. Under their eyes, the warriors will be ashamed to steal. We need to make it crystal clear to them the leader of any group on your turf is you and no one else. Since we can't even trust our cart drivers, we should hire cutthroats to guard them. It'll cost us, but the soldiers won't be able to outbid us, and our deliveries will be safe. Besides, authority is more precious than gold. Huh. So all generals gain the favoritism feat, which gains experience. Okay. Energy point income increases by 7. Okay, so that's more mana. Cost of recruiting mercenaries units reduces by 5. Army has plus 15 additional movement points. Ooh. Ooh. So you can move the army faster around the map. Ooh. I do like the energy because we do have a caster general, and being able to cast a lot more spells is nice. But these last two, reducing the cost of the mercenaries, really good. I actually really like this one. We don't really know, like, the treasury is people from the capital, which is leading more towards, like, under the queen. I don't quite like the queen, so don't really want to go under Galfrey too much. Fellows must have many henchmen and informers within their ranks, but they're nothing to foreign mercenaries. I hope our caravanners will be safe from now on, but I have a feeling this won't be the last time we have to convene. Is that a hint saying that I made a mistake? Permission to report. We are short on soldiers. Any elevation from taking Dresden is long gone. We now face the harsh reality of a drawn-out war. What was sufficient for an expeditionary force won't cut it for a proper army that needs to hold the territories. Okay. Now that we've dealt with the weary and replenished our officer corps, we need more troops. I suggest we write a letter to Mendev and ask Her Majesty for a new draft. So it'll take some time for that. Mendev is already giving everything it can spare to this war. I say we ask our priests to be more active with their preaching on other lands. Let them inspire more people to volunteer. A regular draft may not be enough. We have one permanently in effect as it is. We should suggest that the crown recruit all who lost everything in attack on Canabris and other cities. Instead of meager state-issued meals for these orphans and homeless refugees, they'll get army rations, a pair of boots, and a spear. It's not the best solution for them, and they won't be the best soldiers for us. Still, we'll have plenty of material to sift through and forge into solid combatants. You won't get far in sheer enthusiasm. Fortunately, we have good coin to dress it up. Everyone who's ready to fight for lofty ideals is already here. Okay, so we get Preacher's Degree. Recruitment growth for trainable units is increased by 7 for 20 days. Okay. Recruitment growth for trainable units increased by 20% for 14 days. Crusader morale reduces by 7. The number of available mercenaries increases by 1 for 14 days. That's actually really nice. And then this one. Recruitment growth for trainable units increased by 10% for 14 days. This is repeatable every 30 days. What was this one? Every 20 days I can do that. So that's only a 6-day break between those two. And this one is a 16-day break. So you have a 6-day break and a 16-day break. Ooh. What, this one? That's also 6, but that also lowers our morale, which I don't really want to do too much. Recruitment growth for trainable units increased by 7% for 20 days, and it's repeatable every 20 days. This one actually seems like the best. Because you can have this continuously going every single day. This one would be the next, but it also requires 5,000. Yeah, it costs 5,000. Although we get that in a day anyway, so that's not too big of a deal. Let's convince them with money. I do like this one, but we don't really like the trainable units. We like the mercenaries more. That's basically what our entire army is made up of. If only I could fulfill all your orders this easily, just by signing a couple of papers. Our partner measures with we implement and the results in due time. I'll call for the council to be reconvened if we encounter any further difficulties. Okay. Anybody else? Why am I all red? Oh, I still have the haste going. Alright, so that was everything here? Or can we actually enact that? Can we actually enact that thing now, or does not appear like it? Unfortunate. Okay. Maybe after a rest I'll be able to do it. There we go.
Beautiful.
Do I have anything I want to put in here? A couple of things. Everything else is available to be sold.
Let's see what we can do.
So let's go down and talk with the Rochelet in the tavern. Are you a vendor? Okay, you are a vendor. With any bow? Does Urusula need goggles? She does need goggles. Hey, how much money do we have? We don't have enough money for it. Not even with selling those. Oof. Oh, actually, yeah, we do. Just enough. Is that worth it, though? I mean, it does give a -4 to attack rolls. I think that's worth it. Everything else? No. The -4 to attack rolls I think is worth it. It hurts to do that, but man, that's a big buff. Alright. Where are you at? There you are. Disappearing in a kaleidoscope of butterflies? Yeah, what was that? Death never protects me. Whenever something threatens my life, she teleports me away from the danger. I guess the goddess does not want me to die before I fully redeem myself. Oh yeah, she's got the same thing that Lindsay had. Okay. So what do you want to tell me? Remember how I told you about Desna leading me onto the path of redemption? I was trying to mock her by corrupting the dreams of mortals. And the great dreamer couldn't tolerate that. She ruined my game and made me spend what seemed like a whole eternity in her realm. I had a lot of time to reflect on my past misdeeds, and when the goddess saw that I had repented, she decided to let me go. I still vividly remember her parting words. And what do you dream about? This riddle weighed on my mind for many years. Demons do not dream when they sleep. We don't have dreams at all. We have desires, and we act on those desires no matter the cost. How was I supposed to find something to dream about? I've been observing the mortals, trying to understand how it all works, and finally... Yells directly at the top of her lungs, startling every visitor. I had my very own dream. Oh, what did you dream about? So many years of hard work, I almost gave up at one point, but here it is, a dream, a real dream of my very own. I want to show it to you. You don't mind, do you? Come, I'll take you to my dream. I can't wait for you to see it. Alright, let's see the dream. Around your fades as you are carried away somewhere far away. Uh-oh. Where are we being taken to? It is cool and quiet in Richelieu's dream. The ground is firm beneath your feet, and thin mist curls along the surface. In the soft, eerie light emanating from visible stars, you see nothing. As you look around, you see nothing and no one except for you and Richelieu. Nevertheless, Succubus is beaming with joy. There it is, an actual dream, my very first one. Is this what mortals see every night? Does it look like your own dreams? Can't really move the camera around to see anything else, but huh. I mean, in a way, it kind of looks like... Yeah, I'm gonna say it looks the same. You don't want to say it looks empty. That's more insulting to her dream. And this one also looks nothing like my dream. It's, again, seems more insulting for it. So it's fascinating. There is nothing to see here right now. Perhaps I was so keen on the idea of having a dream that it made all my other wishes and urges too pale in comparison. Now I have to learn how to dream properly. What do you dream about? power just seems like something that she wouldn't want to hear. So let's see. Wealth. Nah, character's not really interested in wealth. Victory, glory. Those two are pretty high up there. It's been a very long war, so victory probably trumps glory right now. Then we have peace. Peace seems kind of the same as victory, but more of like a stalemate. Let's go with victory. Let's see if where her response is to that. Yes, the war is still going on, and we must win it. Of course, let's dream of our victory together. Oh, okay, all right. Suddenly, a pile of dead demons appears before you, as if by magic. Look, now I have a dream as well, and it's not just something I made up. It's so wonderful sharing a dream with you. Yeah, do you like your newfound dreams? They're the most beautiful thing in the world. This world is mine and mine only. It's a bit empty right now, but I'm learning fast. Yeah, let me take a look around your dream. Feel free to do whatever you like. That's why I brought you here. All right.
Here we go.
So I'm curious now. She took us here to see her dream, and she said it's empty right now. And we just plopped out some dead demons here. Is this a place I'm going to be able to actually visit again and again and see more and more of her dream come to fruition? But that's kind of cool. It's like city building, but for dreams. Alright. I don't even want to wake up from it. Now I understand why mortals compare all the best things in their lives to dreams. Alright, let's go back to the material plane. That's nice. She learned how to dream. Alright, so again, I'm very curious to see like if that actually starts to develop over time. And if we talk to her again, there'll be more stuff in that area. You open your eyes, it seems like no time has passed in the real world. So that was my dream. I'm happy I was able to show it to you. It is kind of empty right now, but I know how to remedy that. I need to keep learning from mortals, following in their footsteps until I figure out how to forge my own path. Naturally, I wouldn't even think about breaking into someone else's dream, as the goddess surely wouldn't forgive that. Perhaps I should ask the people of the city, what if they don't want to talk to me? Is there a chance you could help me once more? Ask the city's people what they dream about. They are more likely to open up to you than to me, and I will just follow you silently. They won't even notice me listening in. And we can see that area again. Cool. So we just picked up a quest to talk to... Ask all these people. Alright, we'll go do that real quickly. Looks like it's all the named people outside, not in here. Fire the tavern keeper, probably not on here. Oh yeah, he is. Okay. I have a question for you. One that might seem strange, but as a commander, I need to know your answer. What do you dream of? Well-being, prosperity, and dwarven whiskey. I once had a taste of the stuff they distill under the mountains. Since then, I've dreamed of getting a still like the ones they use, but they're secretive and don't share their inventions. A pity. Alright, well. So long. Anything else in here to talk to? Nope. Alright, so who else is nearby? I'm gonna check his words real quick before I ask him any questions. That's charisma +4. Oh, okay, we're good. Yep, we're good. Okay. So, I have a question for you, one that might seem strange. Oh, it's the same question as before. Okay. When I get rich, I'll retire. I'll go to Taldor and buy a villa by the sea from some broke noble, maybe even buy their title. I'll surround myself with such luxuries that even ancient Taldan emperors will envy me from the afterlife. I'll have a pipe organ in my dining room and have it played while I dine. Oh, and harps and bells. Alright. Nail clippings? Alright, we just sold him some nail clippings. I didn't even know that was an option, but okay. It seems a little awkward. Is Horgus Squirm on here? He is on here, alright. I am well past my prime. I have seen far too much death to be afraid of dying myself, but I don't want to get old. However, if one has enough money, one can bribe time itself. Take Queen Goffrey. I wish I could afford the magic potion she has been using to stay young for over a century. Seems fair. CR, is he on the list? Yep. Okay. Let's talk to you. No, I'm not handing you that, no. So many young men and women have laid down their lives in this war. They came here young and fearless, just to wind up dead, bringing them back, all back to life. That's my dream. Okay, those two are in the council chambers. The storyteller, he's up here on the edge. We have this person. Yeah. Who else do we need? Hillor? Where's Hillor? Huh. I don't think he's also inside the chambers, is he? That is a rather strange question indeed, but if it's in order, I will answer. There is a saying, one can't win a war and keep their gloves white. I do understand that there isn't much time and energy left for landscaping when you're fighting hordes of demons to death every day, but Abadar knows how I'd love to see Dresden neat and tidy for just one day. No missing cobbles in the street, everything sparkling clean, flower beds blooming, all the lawns trimmed. That's understandable. He wants to clean up the place. Kind of living here for a little bit, yeah, that's understandable. So does it tell me where Hillor is at? Because I don't really know. Maybe he's inside here. Oh, there's actually nobody inside here, huh? Alright. Back out. Maybe Hillor is inside the prison? Oh, speaking of prison, we actually haven't seen our doppelganger in a little while. Let me go talk to him again. Let's check the barracks. I don't know if he's going to be in here, but we can check it. Who are you? I was hoping you'd do me the honor of a visit. I know you're extremely busy, but I've been eager to meet the person who managed to restore Galarian control over part of Sakorian lands. So who are you again? And the commanding officer of a mercenary band called the Blackstone Company. that's right. Tell me about your mercenary company. It's proud to be recognized as one of the first enduring mercenary regiments. We're not a bunch of unscrupulous sellswords looking to oppress the innocent and serve the tyrants of the world. Adventurers eager to get involved in the dangerous enterprise. Okay. Which is where we held a vote among our units. We were glad to accept Gringolfi's invitation to join the crusade. Let's put it this way, if I father any children, I'll have something to tell them. I wasn't even 20 when I joined the Blackstone Company. I've seen my share of scuffles, but my goal in every conflict remains the same. To defend the common folk. Not all sellswords treat civilians well, you know, but my soldiers have never disgraced themselves with dishonorable conduct. Once I even joined an expedition that reached the crown of the world. I've never neglected such crucial strategic necessities as supplying the troops with warm undergarments after that. Despite not always agreeing with my superiors in the company, I earned my reputation as a competent officer. I always relied on thought-out logistics, exercised caution, and strictly followed tactical doctrine. Who knows what the future holds for me? In my spare time, I study history and applied anthropology? Interesting. I'm just an amateur, of course, but sometimes I think I could be a decent lecturer. Almost as good as I am as an adventurer. Why, I might even find a way to combine the two callings. Hey, like Indiana Jones, right? I was completely smitten when I discovered Sakarian culture. They were such an interesting people, just freedom-loving, tenacious. Sure, their traditions were not entirely flawless, but nevertheless, their demise was a great loss for all of Avestan. What's your fascination with Sarkoris? I understand that few people are interested in this subject, even other anthropologists unjustly neglect it. But I intend to shed light on this chapter of history. If anything remains of Sarkoris, I will find it, no matter how small its shards may be. Yeah, the culture lives on. Well, that's open to interpretation. Once Sarkarian refugees found themselves in foreign lands and surrounded by strangers, they inevitably began to adopt the culture of their host. And for that, I blame the people in power. I mean, that's just called melding of the cultures. That's not really... It's neither's fault, either the Sakarians or the Numerians. They got pushed out because of the demons. So if anyone's to blame, it's the demons for pushing these guys out. So... I was in their interest to erase the cultural identity of this arriving Sakarians to force them into new subjects who had forgotten their homeland. Besides, Sarkoris was never a monolithic entity. It was an alliance of countless tribes, each carrying different cultural baggage, sometimes even contradicting one another. To piece together an understanding of the customs of Sarkoris as a whole, you can't rely only on the knowledge of the surviving tribes. So what fascinates you so much? They were amazing people. We're used to treating Sarkoris like a barbaric northern land inhabited by brutish and primitive people who condemned magic and danced to the shaman's tune. This is our snobbery speaking. In fact, life in Sarkoris was much more nuanced and sophisticated. It's a nation of skilled craftsmen, wise stargazers, and enlightened priests. They were anything but bloodthirsty, brutish. They managed to create a nation without shackling themselves with the bonds of monarchy and thrusting power into the hands of wealthy magnates. They were cultured, spiritual, curious, and they despised injustice. Over the last few years, I've seen acts of horror even in Andorran, not to mention in other countries, and Sarkoris' power was given to those who earned their authority. If it weren't for the whirlwind disaster, they would have given Avestan and the entity of Glorian a distinct vision of the future. So how do you plan to look for the remnants of Sarkoris' culture? Sending scout patrols to places where, if my assumptions are correct, there may be still Sarkarian refugees hiding in plain sight. I don't believe a whole country can perish without a trace. Among the locations I'm interested in are Polaris Fall, mining town of Zasfell, to the west of here, the city of Undarn, Bloodwood Settlement, and many others. Yeah, have you ever heard of a village called Wintersun? Actually, that's why I'm here. As soon as I learned you had discovered a settlement where the surviving Sakurians still live, I volunteered to take command of the company Vanguard. It's a fantastic, priceless anthropological discovery, and I hope the devastated lands of former Sakurians will still have little nooks like Wintersun. Yeah, let me know if you need help with your search. Actually, I could use some help. A group of my scouts has gone missing. Presumably they got lost. They're competent and reliable soldiers that I trained personally. Their orders were to carefully and stealthily retreat if they discovered anything dangerous. If you find my men, please give them directions to Dresden. I'd be extremely grateful. Please let me mark the area they were headed to on your map. Yes, Sakurian society was not perfect, but they reacted to mystical power with fear and prejudice. In many countries, mystic practitioners hold vast power due to their special abilities. It's these people who often become oppressors, tyrants, and despots. I'm repulsed by the idea of throwing innocent people into prisons, but I'm not naive. Those political realities can't simply be dismissed or ignored. They need to be understood and addressed because these desperate actions also have a certain logic at their core. Who rules Sarkoris? Many people compare Sarkoris to modern kingdoms since they did have chieftains endowed with absolute power. Still, the nation did not have a single leader. The council of chiefs made their decisions together. I would compare Sarkoris to modern Andorran rather than Mendev. It was a true nation, people firmly aware of their unity and shared purpose. Okay. What do you find most exciting about Sarkarian history? Have you ever heard of God Callers? They are amazing and fascinating cultural phenomenon. The Sarkarians were highly spiritual people that revered not only the deities we know, but also a plethora of lesser entities. Tribe gods, clan gods, settlement gods, and sometimes even patrons of individual families. God Callers could contact these beings and become their companions. They formed a very strong bond. In a way, gods were their spiritual siblings. Interesting. Alright, well, he did mark a new location on our map, so we just need to find out these other locations in town to talk to for this quest. There's nobody here. Okay, back outside. Hiller is not in the council chambers. I don't know where he's actually at unless he's in the barracks. Or wait, sorry, not barracks. The prison. Because he's not here. He actually might be inside the inn. Let's go check the inn. He might be inside here. Because we know where the other three are at. We just don't know where he's at. Come on. Okay. Is he in here? No? Maybe he's upstairs? Hey, there he is. So, congratulations on taking Dresden, Commander. It's a great victory, though you paid for it with much blood. Its smell still hangs in the air. I remember the smell well. Have I not spoken with you since I took Dresden? That is an extreme mistake on my part. Whoops. So, you know anything about a Pathfinder named Finian Dismar? I've definitely heard the name before. Of course you have. I'm a Pathfinder too. So you're the chief in these lands? When I left for the wound, she had just taken up the position. Ari perished during the Third Crusade. Went missing in the wound at the end of the Second Crusade. His name has been on the list of the fallen for a while. Here I am, alive and well. He still doesn't know. Write in your list that I'm back and soon I'll file a detailed report about everything that happened to me. I knew it was a misunderstanding, but now everything will return to normal. I need to write to my folks. They probably think I'm dead too. Such is the fate of a Pathfinder. We face the unknown, but sometimes the unknown wins, and our mind cannot take it. Alright, so what are you dreaming about? I'd give everything away to see my lovely little girl, Laurie, again one last time. Aww. Did she die while he was here? In the whirlwind? It's always sad when a parent has to bury a child. Tell me about your confrontation with the Spinner of Nightmares. Is that a boss we fought? Or was that one that he fought? Is it saying here? No. I arrived in Notion with my team to rescue the sudden death of a famous crusader, Baron Falwin. We soon focused in on the small hospital for the wealthy, where Falwin was being treated shortly before his death. It turned out that a gang of Baphomet's cultists calling themselves the Labyrinth of Mind had gotten a foothold. That name seemed very familiar, the Spinner name. They were obsessed with twisting the minds of their victims and targeted fragile people too weak to resist. The hospital was filled with perfect victims, isolated for weeks from the outside world, completely helpless, and when they returned, they were different, almost normal, but the moment they heard a certain phrase, something dark awoke in their mind and they transformed into servants of Baphomet. Huh. He was too loyal to his oath and too resistant to their spell. He fought for his freedom until the strain broke his heart. We opened and cleaned the city of Baphomet's pit of vipers. Their den was a cradle of sin and filth. They cast spells on each other, and the loathsome fantasies stepped real from their minds into the world. They dreamt of horrible and forbidden things, but they fought like mad. Burned the place to the ground and slaughtered everyone we could. Oh, they were able to flee. They abducted my daughter Laurie, who served under my command in the Pathfinder Society. They left me a note full of tart insults, mockery, and sneers. From that note, I learned the name of my enemy, the Spinner of Nightmares. A few months later, I confirmed that she was the leader of the Labyrinth of Mind. My hunt had begun. I would get Laurie back at any cost. Which influential crusaders did you save from the Spinner of Nightmares? Over a year he's been hunting. Okay. My agent by that time, I created a proper network, reported to me that she'd returned to Neroshan. I immediately suspected that she was planning a great atrocity. By that time, I'd learned all too well that the Spinner was master of illusions and charms. This is the Eye of Truth. It allows me to see through illusions. My friend got it from the priest of Nethys. However, neither this monocle nor my network of agents were adequate to prevent the attacks. So she strikes the Cruciform Cathedral first. They had gathered to celebrate the victory of the First Crusade. It was a great holiday, and there was a lavish ceremony at the cathedral. Okay. They were intending to crown him with a tiara, a symbol of his high status, but the sacred tiara had been replaced. The Spinner had obtained an Incutilus, a sentient and rather ominous cephalopod from the other end of the world. She'd raised it from an over and trained it carefully. And she cast an illusion on it so that everyone would see it as a tiara. The moment its shell was placed on Anthoclid, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Would penetrate the priest's skull. Its poison would seep into his brain and it would seize control over him. Fortunately, we were able to stop this madness in time. Chased her down and ended up crossing swords on the roof of the cathedral, which she fled upon a great giant stallion, which was able to run across the air as if it were on the ground. She suffered a setback, but I let her escape. So you almost caught her? It was 6 months ago. We got a lead where to look for her, a lonely inn along the road. We arrived disguised as travelers. I never took off the eye of truth for a moment. Quickly identified her cronies, but the Spinner of Nightmares was nowhere to be found. I lost hope and gave the order to arrest the cultist. The Spinner of Nightmares appeared on the stage where passing bards were performing. She sang a funny little children's song, and the guests of the inn went mad. Their eyes turned bloodshot, and they attacked us in a rage. They grabbed whatever came to hand, tried to kill us, stools, forks, and bare hands. When it was over, we were covered in blood. 31 butchered corpses lay at their feet. They wouldn't stop fighting even after their guts were dragging across the floor. The air reeked of blood, guts, and... Wow, okay. Slaughtered them all. Huh. The delighted mocking laughter of a child who'd pulled off a prank arched from horizon to horizon. As it echoed in my mind, I lost consciousness and fell to the ground. Oh, we'll talk about it later then. Huh. Well, that is kind of cool. So we almost got her, and then she got away. What seems interesting though is the way he was telling that, is it sounds like the Spinner of Nightmares may actually be his daughter. The fact that he was saying that she was laughing and cackling like it was a prank. I don't know how old his daughter was. But maybe he can still get her back. Just teleport in like that? Alright. So what do you dream of? I haven't been surprised by a strange question in a long time, especially not one beside you. I hear the weightless thread of a succubus who has stepped out into the path of redemption. No wonder she wants to know more about mortals and their dreams. And still I will answer. I have to admit, I suffer from insomnia. Every night as soon as I lie down, the ghosts of those who are remembered and those who are forgotten stand around my bed. The stories I have gathered swarm in my head. My mattress becomes hard like stone and my pillow ice cold. So he just wants to sleep. That's understandable. Without an ability like his, being able to just touch things and see the memories of things, definitely gotta be a hard life to be plagued by constant memories of other things that have not happened to you but other people. Alright, we talked to these two and we should be finished with that quest, right? Yep, these two, and I'm done with that. Talk with Irabeth first. What do you dream of? I don't keep secrets from you, Commander. I used to think reclaiming Dresden was a hopeless dream, but now, thanks to you, even winning this war seems possible. Still, the victory is our common cause, the dream of the entire Crusade forces. My personal dream is more modest, putting an end to Baphomet's Templars once and for all, to prevent them from invading our ranks and posing in the minds of our warriors. Rearmament is another thing we do well to pursue. Our armor falls into disrepair at an alarming rate, and our warriors' blades are barely sharp enough to pierce the skin of the weakest demons. I understand that Mendev's coffers aren't bottomless, but if we can't order ready-made weapons, I'd be glad to get half a ton of cold iron. A ton of adamantine then, or two. Templars, the weapons, adamantine, so many wishes at once. So she wants to rearm everybody, that's fair. Definitely considering the fact that we have such a long road ahead still. What do you dream of? What else? What could I desire when I have Beth? She knows she's there. Quit hiding. You put the commander up to this, didn't you? I'll act like I never saw you. So, Commander, war's no place to be thinking about wants, needs, yes, not desires. But when the war is over, then we'll have a chance to think about something other than just surviving. To learn something other than fighting. When I was really little, I would always hang around the kitchen whenever the cook was getting the fresh bread out of the oven. Big steaming loaves that smelled so good. But I keep thinking when this war is over, I'm going to build a big stone oven in my house and learn how to bake. Oh, she wants to open a bakery. That's a nice, modest dream. Very humble. Alright. So, let's head back to here. Did it say Rushle was on the streets? Is she by the temple again? She wasn't standing by that priest when I looked the last time. No? So she must be back in the tavern again. So I head back over there. She's not out here. Although maybe she is here and it just hasn't updated the map yet. Let me do a quick run down here first. She usually stands right here. Come on. Nope, she's not here. Alright. So she is in the tavern then. Alright, we'll head over there. There you are. Alright. So I've asked the city people about their dreams. Is this enough for you? You can't even imagine how many new dreams I have in there now. Let's go on to show you everything I got. Oh. It's like she's on a shopping spree for dreams. Okay. Let's see how full this place is now. Oh wow. Ursula's dream is no longer empty. You arrive to discover an avalanche of voices, scents, and images. The smell of Anivia's fresh bread intertwines with the stench of the Templar's fresh blood from her wife's dream. The bells and harp strings produce the sweet melodies of the one-eyed devil wished for. The storyteller's luxurious bed makes your eyelids heavy, and the trimmed lawn on which it stands would have filled Arsenio's heart with utter joy. You see how many different things are in here now? See, these other two seem like they're not very good. They're insulting. Yeah, I'm genuinely happy for you. I would have never collected all these streams without you. Would you like to take a closer look? Feel free to explore. So we have this one. Where's this one? Rejuvenation potion glitters like a tiny sun trapped in a bottle. Whoever killed these Templars, they did it cleanly and without unnecessary violence. The scourge is full of sparkling adamantine ore. Magic weapon was enhanced to eradicate demons. Equipped with this, their soldiers would have carved through the enemy ranks like a hot knife. Cool. Embercut liquid with uh-oh. We'll go talk to that thing in a second. I don't remember anybody dreaming about a great shadow. Alright, let's have a talk with the ravenous shadow over here. What are you? Uh-oh. My venomous butterfly? Uh-oh. We used to be as happy as the canopy of stars. Go away. What was that about? Uh-oh. Let me have a taste of your sweetest venom one last time. You open your eyes to find her wistfully looking at you wide-eyed. The demon is breathing heavily. Droplets of sweat glitter on her pale face. You weren't supposed to see that. I didn't want you to. I didn't even want to see that myself. So who was that? An old friend from days long, long gone. Oh, is that her like demon side that she's trying to suppress? That shadow, I wanted to erase him from my memory once and for all. That nickname he gave me, Venomous Butterfly, was the last thing I ever wanted to hear again. I tried to forget about all that, and I almost succeeded, but now he's haunting my newfound dreams. Everything was going so well. This must be what mortals call nightmares. I guess this is another confirmation that I'm now fully exploring the dream world. There are so many things I still have to learn. Mortals usually find ways to deal with their nightmares, and so will I. Sometime alone to think about everything else. Alright. We're just dancing together. Alright. Puppy and two pigeons.
Can't make the demons wait.
Okay, so I think we're ready to go back out. Oh, we do need to go and rest. We are still fatigued. And she is back over there, so let me go talk to her real quick and just see. Make sure all that dialogue is exhausted. We don't have any other quests with any other people currently. This is... Actually, we do need to talk with Ember to see if anything has come up with that. Because this is Finium, which we just have to wait for an opportune moment, and this is the Nameless Ruins, which we can't get into yet. We don't know what's there. Man, it takes forever to get from one side to the other. Come on.
Let's see what we can do.
Shall we be silent together? Do you like silence? I used to talk a lot before, and all of it was a lie. My words ruined so much. I like silence more now. we can be a little apologetic for that. It's all a part of my journey, and it would be very naive to imagine my path to redemption as a sequence of pleasant dreams only. I've already described my countless evil deeds to you. Mortals suffer from nightmares born of their past, and I am glad that I had a chance to experience them as well. So who was that? Please don't ask. I don't want to be reminded of it. I knew him in the past, and I was hoping that he would never reappear in my life. Okay, that's fair enough. Why did he call you the venomous butterfly? I poisoned him, my lies, my capriciousness, my temptation. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Just trying to get some background, some information. Alright, let's go rest. How close are we to our level now? About 20,000? 30,000? Do. Okay. Over here. Toss that in there. Anything else I need to toss in here? I think that's it. There we go. Okay. Do I want to change up this? What is that new one we got? Was it this one? Oh wait, did I actually learn that? No. Did I actually learn that new pattern? I haven't. Right, there we go.
Should we rest now? Nah.
So, that new one. Oh. Well, this would boost our horse's AC up to 40. Fully healed, temporary hit points. I know, skill checks for a day. +1 temporary hit points per level for a day. I might start doing that. So that's 12 temporary hit points right now for everybody. Early levels, this isn't really worth it, but it's not terrible right now. We'll do the AC and stuff like that when we're fighting tougher bosses.
I refuse to drink with a cold-blooded killer. It's bad enough I have to fight alongside you.
What'll you say tomorrow if the cold-blooded killer is feeling generous and offers to pay for the first round?
Wow, we rolled a nat 1 and still managed to get it. Alright. Okay. So let's go ahead and head back out to the world map here. Go to the fortress gates. Let's drop you, pick up Bloodrager again. Okay. Still can't move. What is this? Oh, that's those guys? I might move these guys back. There's no reason to keep these guys so close to the front line when they can be easily just kind of slaughtered. So we'll move them back up probably to about here. Oh, can we start recruiting again? Nice. I don't know why these guys are not available right now. Let's recruit them and then immediately send them over. These are the spellcasting units for our other party. So let's go ahead and let's recruit those. Do I want anybody else here? Light cavalry. Not particularly. Let's see what else we get here. That's much better. Raiders. Ooh. 21 AC, 169 health. I do like that. That sounds really nice. Okay, so let's see here. Split the party over here. Let's recruit those. Houndmasters, not particularly. Headhunters. These guys look really good though. Are these mounted? Cavalry units. I'm gonna get these guys and I'm gonna replace them with the paladins. These guys are ranged units. They only have 13 AC and 47 hit points. They're not better than these guys. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to recruit them, but I'm going to immediately put them into reserves. Same with these guys, because these guys are infantry. Let's put those into reserves. These guys are terrible. They have such low health. Alright, so as far as that goes now, we have this army that's stopped. This one is over here. Okay, so let me see. This one. Let's do that. Let's travel to here. Where's our other army? That's down here. Yep, so we need to have these guys venture down that way. Okay. And then we have... You know what, let's go ahead and just bring them up this way. Hey Merlin, how you doing today? Go ahead and combine these two. Thank you very much for the follow, I do appreciate that. And this one, so if I compare this one with the cavalry side over here, 1891. Maybe replace the duelist. And then we have the infantry here join this army over here. Because the AC is the same as this one over here. They also have a lot more health, which is 155. These guys have 169. So yeah, I think we're going to do that. We're going to split that army up a little bit. We'll try to get them over there as well. Yeah, I can look at yours, your work. Let me go ahead and give you my Discord here. That is my Discord. You can feel free to send me a message over there and I'll take a look at it. Let's click over here. I want to try and get up this way. There is no required companion for that, so let's head to here. Oh, what was that? What was that? You. Where are you going? You're only a 4. So you're probably heading up to this part. Can I move my army yet? I can. Okay. So where is this army? I need you guys to move back down to that fort. Alright. So we're going to be defending for this one. Which guys are these? Oh, that's the Glabrezu. Alright. And you can move up to here. Move you to here. Hopefully these guys can get relatively close. Not quite there yet. Almost. And this one, same thing. There we go, I just accepted that. Are playing any other game? I do play other games. I try to be a variety streamer, so we're just kind of trudging along to this one. We have Path of Exile planned for later this week when the new league drops. Like Resident Evil. I've watched Resident Evil content, but I do not own any of the Resident Evil games. It is definitely a genre that I do want to get into at some point, but just haven't had the time. check out what this is over here. We have 2 things for army. We have reserve. Do we have enough reserves? 407. What is this one? Oh, okay. This is the mercenaries. It's 5,000. We are currently at 30. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Relics here. We're not ready to do that one just yet. We'll wait until this gets to over 1,000 again. And we have what, 7 days before we can do it again. You know what? Rather than just sitting on doing nothing, we'll go ahead and put it up. Did you play it? It's scary but awesome. Yeah, I've seen a lot of gameplay of Resident Evil games, and the jump scares are definitely, there's a lot of them in there. But I do enjoy scary games and stuff like that, so it's definitely on our list of things to look into. Go to back over here. I'm hoping this is not just a dead end. Try and fight. We need to buff up before we can do this though. Alright, you
Are we ready to move out?
buff up here. Buff up here. Oh, it's some more Nabasu's, huh?
First come, first served.
I don't know why that put us into combat, but okay. We did get that off. Okay, so we don't have the bless going. Now we do. So we are full buffed. Who all joined? We have 2 huntresses. I don't know where this thing's at. And we have a shadow demon, which is my shadow demon, I'm hoping. Okay. So we need to have... I just got that one. Wendwog, welcome back to the party. Let's have you come over here. Can you shoot that without this? You can. Start working on that one. We'll try to have you do the same.
Make your peace.
Good hit. Okay.
Into the fray!
Just go ahead and blink in on this guy.
I'll make short work of this.
No match for me.
Almost got it. Do a 5-foot step here. Shoot that
I
one.
will resist.
Nice. Got you close enough for that one. There you are. Just had to run past all my melee guys too.
Thank you!
Good guys always win.
There's the other ranged guy. Let's have you walk away a little bit. Wait a minute, you have 3 of those cast? Oh, I didn't cast it on my character. Okay.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I keep forgetting these guys have reach like that. Well, let's go ahead and do a heal. And turn that back on. Let's start dealing with this guy here. Almost.
Prepare your
Guess I'm done with spells for tonight.
Really? Why? This should have nothing to do with being fatigued. This is a teleport, not a run. Oh well.
I got this.
Go and stand up. Shoot.
You're irrelevant.
We'll just do a lesser heal on this one.
I'll rip you apart! Desna, guide my hand!
Let's save some of
There we go.
this for later.
Oh, there's the exit.
I can handle it.
Before we go out there, let me put the true scene on you. There we go. We haven't heard anything else about Trevor, have we? Oh, there's like 3 armies moving in? Oh, shoot. Okay. So we have you guys moving there. Let me see. So you're moving that way, and where are you moving at? You're moving towards here. So we need to move up to there and deal with that immediately. Kind of stinks that we can't go any further than that, but let's go back over here then. Can we do any more recruiting? No. You. I'm pretty sure we can reach this. Do a quick save and let's try and take this out quickly. Pursue. Can we get it in one turn? Almost. I don't remember how fast these guys are. Speed of 8. Not terribly fast. But they teleport. I did forget about the teleport. That was easy. Okay, so that little army is dealt with. Other 2 are in the northern section, heading towards here. We're going to move these guys around. Keep going. We'll let this army get closer. I need to deal with that one up there. You stay there. You're the reserves. Alright, let's go and move you guys out. You actually need to head back up here. you guys there. You guys also need to head back up here. You know what? Let me see if I can just... Let me assign another general here. All infantry, ranged, or cavalry units receive +1 bonus to attack and saving throws for 3 rounds. Alright, we'll go ahead and have that. So we have the makings of another army here. And that one's already up to a strength 5. That's nice. Not quite able to get there. Okay. As far as you guys go, you guys move back up to defend this crossroads here. And you can stay there. Alright. Oh, we have a broken cart. Can we get there? Let's collect those. We have lots of fatigue, so let's go ahead and rest first. Yeah, we'll put her there. And I guess we can put her there. She may get lucky. Yeah, it looks fine. We'll keep the scroll. Building. Failed. Rolled a 2. Ah, Darren. So, can we move our armies? We can. Let's go ahead and move them up. Let's see, let's move them over. It does kind of limit her power, but now I have a means of moving those other imps over. And all those extra forces, and we're still only at an 8. We need to get a lot to get a 9. But we can move to this one? Yeah, this one over to join that other one. Because these guys, are they considered... Yeah, they're considered infantry. I just want to have them join up. Let's see what orders we can give over here. Okay, so that was the reinforcements. 1/4 of the outpost level with at least 3 out of the 4 constructions. Okay, so we have that now. So that distributes provisions. which would give our morale. We don't really need that right now. Let me see. No, not that one. This one's already upgraded. This one's already upgraded. So let's upgrade this one up here. Oh, do we actually already upgrade that one too? Huh. Well, in that case, I may save it until I capture this one then, and we'll try to upgrade that one. So what's new over here? One of the officers has been bringing recruits to the prison so that they could fight weekend captives and kill them. He wanted to prepare the newcomers for their first battle, but unfortunately during one of the training sessions, one of the soldiers got killed and everything came to light. So that adds military experience, that adds leadership experience, unlocks the right to a pardon. Oh. So that gives us more forces that we can put in the reserves. That is interesting. So let me see here. What are we looking at for experience? Gives what, 300? Yeah. If it gave 500, I would do that one, but I think we'll do this one. Having those extra forces coming in, so we can pour right back into our reserves. From now on, prison fights will be conducted on equal terms under one dog's supervision. Prisoners who prevail will earn the right to trade their chains for a spot in the ranks of the army. Okay. Oh, and that's the fort. We got 320. Let me see. Can I do any upgrades for Dresden here? I want to try and finish out Dresden. We still have so many buildings that we have yet to build here. Like, there's so much extra space. Also must attack, AC, and saving throws for all trainable units. This is for all mercenary units. I think currently all of our forces are mercenary units, so this one would probably be the better one to do. Oh, it's a 4. There we go. And then that's within the fort's control. I think we're good for now. let's go ahead and quick save. We'll deal with these guys. Pursue. Go and just wipe these guys out. Let's do a buff. Let's just take out those things. Yep. And we'll just take out those things. And we'll potentially take out these things. I like having so many archers. We'll just move as far as we can that way. Finish off those. Oh, we didn't have to kill those summons. Okay. And then that demon army is that way. We're probably not going to be able to actually get to it. Oh, we did. So that should wipe out all of the incoming forces. Go ahead and do our buff. Yep, 81 health. We'll take care of these things. We'll have these guys shoot over there. Yeah, that was a better option. Okay, so that's army's done. This army stationary. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. It is already 6:30 for me, so we are going to let me see. Tomorrow is Tuesday, so tomorrow's gonna be a later stream. It's gonna be in the afternoon, probably around 3:30, 4 o'clock. We are gonna be picking up back where we are leaving off right now, so we're gonna probably be entering here, hopefully clearing out this fort and being done with everything on the northern side. Hold on, can I go to this? Okay, this is much better. So yeah, we're gonna enter here, hopefully clear this, be done with this northern section, and then we're gonna keep clearing out in here. I think once we claim this fort, this whole zone will be taken care of. And then we still have a lot of forces in here. So I'd like to start taking my army and knocking out these 9s here and then pushing out these double 10s here. And then I think our next plan of attack is going to be pushing into this zone here. I believe these are the next highest ones. That's a 9. This is also a 9, I think. No, that's an 11. So we can definitely take out this one. This one, we're far from this one. And I think this is also, yeah, that's a 12. So we are far from doing either of these two right now. But this one here is an 8. I have no idea how to actually reach that one. And that one there's a 10, so we're pretty far away from that one as well. So we'll clear here. I need to figure out how to enter the Ivory Sanctum, because I think that's one of the main things that's holding us back from pushing further with Quest. And we also have Winter Sun we need to clear with that boss there. So one of these forts here we might consider upgrading. And yeah, we got that to look forward to for tomorrow afternoon. You sent me your work on Discord. I will be taking a look at that as soon as I end the stream. I do appreciate that, and I will be getting back with you soon. I want to thank you all for tuning in and watching, and hope to see you tomorrow afternoon for our continuation of our journey here.